Hello one, hello all, and welcome back to the Senior Detectives. Play part 2 of our The House of Da Vinci 2. Welcome, Maury.
Hello?
Yep, that looks all good. Now to find out how much of our progress it saved, which is not something that we really got to test.
Nothing.
No, you have to press play again. Okay. So we just got teleported back into the start of the first game, as far as we could tell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we went with a little hang glider and fell into a bunch of things. Ah, it's saved exactly where we were.
Exactly where we were. More than I expected. Okay, presumably we put them in
that order?
Oh, as in you think this goes in one? I was going to match square to square.
I was assuming it's like that needs to
them,
be in place one.
But try to put them... Ah. This can't go here. Why?
Okay, that might change things.
Okay, maybe that means that it's the third one you need to push up. So this one has to go first. Then we need to do square, but square doesn't necessarily have to go here. No. Well, I am, What if we move this over? Okay.
That can go all the way over there.
But it's not allowed to live here.
No, because I think you have to juggle with the ones underneath.
Like that.
Yeah.
And then we want this one to be here, because otherwise when I push this up, this is going to get locked.
So then we want to push that one into first position if the fact that it's one underneath the symbol is what that means. And you push it the other way. But maybe you're doing something more.
Well, my thought is that I'm lining it up both with its thing and the fact that this 7 is probably last.
See, for me that's first.
First?
You're putting it in the first position. You're putting in the 1 position, not 7 position.
Okay, so to me, yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. You want this to be 1, then there's 2, then there's 3, then there's 4, then there's 5, then there's 6, then there's 7.
Yeah, but we could do it by the symbols on top first. By all means,
it has to be, because if you put anything in the thing that it doesn't. Oh no, maybe it. Okay, no, I hadn't.
Maybe if it's right, it doesn't. I don't know.
But that one locks, right? So there's no way that that the first column is 1. I think this just tells you the order that you have to do them.
Okay.
And now, because I'd half done the solutions, Anyway. So this needs to be here, then I need to cycle the circle. Across to there. Square. Now I need to cycle triangle. But no, we need this to go star. So actually we go this order. Then square, then triangle, and now we should just be able to push them straight up in the correct order. 1.
Should, yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright.
Went easier than I thought it would be.
I've done too many of those in the Nancy Drews and 7th Guests. They're a bit second nature by now. it was a slider puzzle and I was using the typical slider puzzle, rotate it in one direction and then align everything up in the right direction, then feed them out in a line strategy. Okay, so what did this get us? A rope. And a hole to nowhere. Maybe we can use this now? So a fly nut. Sorry, wing nut, but it's square-ended. This needs Knights of Hospitalia kind of cross shape.
Yeah. Can we look closer at the mermaid in the middle? Oh, wait, this thing's there.
We can. We can. We've found, however, part of a mechanism. So the mermaid.
But can our two things be combined?
No. Can this... Yes. Complete item winch wheel.
Ooh, neat.
Which maybe now fits on that? Yes.
Well, that was a short couple of steps.
Straightforward, but it doesn't... Maybe I'm not zoomed in to the right. Yes.
No, I think we gotta be closer. Gotta hit it at the right angle.
Okay, and then what's in here? A stone ornament. I would like to look at it, please. Okay, it's got a square sort of nut flange thing on the back. And otherwise it looks like a flowery piece of like mason front. So maybe somewhere... No, that's different to those. What about there? Yes. The numbers did nothing?
The numbers were just a ruse.
No. Okay, it's got 3 pins.
Oh, that's the thing that you're supposed to put on the skeleton.
Ah, yes. Mr. I have weird, like, looks like I don't belong green thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let me react. G'day, g'day.
I'm sure we'll get back to those Roman murals, but for right now...
Item
we can,
found. Ornate capsule. Is this our codex that was our, like, near final puzzle in the last one?
Yeah, right now we have ornate capsule falling from the sky. If we put that into the slot with the Roman numerals...
Perhaps? I was trying to open it, but it doesn't seem fiddleable. Nope, you've correctly associated color bronze with color bronze better than me. Feel stupid. Okay, somehow when I wiggle this, the shadows on here change.
Huh. That's strange.
Yeah, okay. At least we didn't struggle wondering what it was for 30 minutes before remembering see-through vision. Yeah. We would never do that.
No, 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 no. We would never wander all over the place before.
Oh, Robot Mori, come back. Yep, there you
There we
are.
go. Yeah, for some reason, my microphone keeps acting up.
Okay, presumably we have to have numbers that total to this. So, 10, 5, 11, 6, 9. Calc. Not calc, notepad. Notepad. 9, 6, 11, 5. 10, 4. And then we're back to 9. So 11 is the... No, hint machine. I don't want you. 11 is the biggest. How can we make 11? I mean, 4 is the smallest, and therefore it constrains everything else. Actually, because you have to have 4 ones for 4.
Yeah.
So...
That's the only way you're gonna make that work.
However, there are multiple ones on a lot of
Yeah,
these.
but we can just choose one of them, and then we will wiggle it around as need be.
Okay, so that's 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, please say I didn't. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, so that one's off by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's off by a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's off by 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This one is too big. Okay, so if it's too big, pick the biggest one and rotate it down by flipping for one of the...
But if you work on both the 4 and the 10 at the same time, won't you be able to figure out which ones has to be there?
If I work on the 4 and the 10...
Yeah, right now, you know that you have to have only ones at the 4.
Yes.
So if you find also something that works up with the 10 next to it...
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Like, I'm flipping...
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm flipping through the various options for 1 here and trying to work out if we can get a 10 that matches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we'd like one of these to be double ones. Now, one of these did have double 1. So this is now 4 and 10 correctly. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is too big by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is too big by 1. 4, 5, 6, 7. This is not big enough by 4. And then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is too big by 2. And then we're back at correct.
Okay, so it can't be...
make one of these bigger and the other ones smaller.
So a 4 and a 2?
That's smaller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We would need 2 more, but I don't think it goes up to 5, does it?
No, 4 is the highest you're gonna get.
Yeah. So if one of them has a 4 adjacent to a 1... Which I'm not seeing on that one. Yeah. So many ones.
That's a lot of
There's
ones.
a 4 adjacent to a 1. So 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, these both work.
Yeah.
5, 3, 4, 5, no. 4, 5, 6,
That
7,
needs to be
8,
a
9,
2.
10.
Can
Ooh,
we
that
turn...
works.
No, we can't.
5, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are all... It looks like some of them are off by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this one is off by 2. Oh, no, 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 I didn't mean to...
Could you go back to looking at the ones for a second, please?
Yep. Where are all our ones? Here.
If you turn 3 and 2 to the next, next one, what do you end up with then?
Four and 3.
Okay. I was hoping for that they could just swap with the 2 and 3 there, but oh well.
Which makes this considerably bigger than it needs to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at that point we would need to get the 2 from the 4 on top, but that would make much sense.
That works.
That works.
Okay. 10. It's too big by 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's off by 1. This is hugely off, though.
Okay.
No, maybe working... Seeing as there's 4 of these, it's almost as constraining. The 11 is almost as constraining as the 4. Because you would need 4, 4, 4, 3. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And there are actually far fewer 4s than there are 1s.
True.
So it's easier to brute force from the 4 side of this equation.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because this doesn't have a 4, so all the others must be the 4s.
And then just figure out which one's the 1.
He says, and then there's no... Have I added wrongly? 4, 5, 6, 7.
So then it would have to be a 4, 3, 2.
No. Sorry, I'm not saying no to you, I'm saying no to my own stupidity. There could be 4 3s, and it would still work. Okay, it's not as constraining as I thought it was. I thought for some reason I mismathed. My bad.
We can't have you mismathing. I'm the one that has horrible math.
How many combos of 4 are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, possibly 11, 12, 13, 13 or so? 13 or 14, Finn? So not too much to brute force. If we wanted to go that route. Shall I begin brute forcing while you think?
Sure, go ahead. I don't think we're gonna find like a note that says how to do this. They've given us enough things to work with, so...
Yeah, there's no new flashy thing in out.
Yeah, I think this is just
Wait, why did
basic puzzling at this point,
no,
so...
it needs to be back in this view. Okay, so change that one, change that one. Well, the other thing is, how do we, like, enter the correct answer, or does it... Like, if there's a button that we have to press to, like, test answer... 4, 5, 6,
that
7,
hasn't
8,
been the
10.
case yet, though, I think, with the exception of the keys.
Don't bring up the keys. Hate those keys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we were doing this one. Okay, I've tried all of them. I'll end with the one next to the 4, and then we increment U1. And then U1. And we increment all of U. And then we put U next to the biggest one you have, which is the 3. Then we do this one. And then we do the last one. Okay. And then it's... all 4 once. We've tested the top. We do this one more. And we do all the ones below it once. And all the ones below that once. And then you again. And then you again. And then you again. And then we're back up to you. That one partially works, but then it's too big over there.
Because it has to be the 1 and the 4 on top.
I've been
Did you...
doing these ones. Like, that's the...
Okay.
Yes, that is part of the solution space as well.
Oh.
Those two work. That almost works.
Close.
And then that's hugely out. What if we do the 4s and the 3s? No, because there's too many. How do you make 11? 11 out of 4 numbers can be... Four is 8. 4, 4, 3. No, 4, 4, 2, 1. 4, 3, 3, 1. 3, 3, 3, 2. Is there any other there? I don't think so. 3, 2, 3, 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's only 4 options for that.
I missed some of those, but sure.
As in, to make this, the only options are to have the numbers 4, 4, 2, and 1, 3, 4, 3, 3, and 1, and 3, 3, 3, and 2. Because you can't go down to 0, and you can't go above 4.
Mm-hmm.
So are there enough... Now there's only 2 4s, or is there a third 4?
Mm-hmm. No, I think we found out it was only 2 4s.
There are only 2 4s in here. Yeah. So
And considering that you
4,
have
2,
another
1.
tall number with the 9, it's unlikely that both 4s are on the same one.
That's almost... And that's suspicious for how this lines up with the 4 being on 1s.
Mm-hmm.
But the other option is to put this one on. So we've said we've done 4, 4, 2, 1. We can try 4. These two can't, but this could be a 1 and this could be a 2. And that's way off.
Mm-hmm.
These two can be 3s. 4, 3, 3, 1. No.
What if you have the other one?
4, 3, 3, 1. Almost. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, there's too many there. And the other number 1. Close, but no cigar there.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one could be the 1 and this one could be the 3. Absolutely not. There's no... Oh, there is a second 3. No. Is there a different constraint?
If you swap it so that the 4 is on where the 1 is and the 4 becomes the 1.
Yeah. Two of them are off, so flip bottom and potentially there. Yes. Now we have those two sides working, but how many are the others? 6, this is off by 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one's correct. 7, this is off by 2. This is off by 1. That's not very much.
No, we should be able to figure out which one we need to turn for that.
And the other option is 3, 3, 3, 2. No. Maybe. Maybe you are the 2 and the other one is the 3. No. Are there more 3s on you? Yes. But it doesn't look like it's any different. What if the 3 and the 2 was correct, but it was your 2 that needed moving? Also no. How would I approach this without fiddling then? I would make the number orders of each one listed. So 1, 4.
Wait.
1.
Could you go back a bit? To 4?
Just 1 sec. Let me finish writing down that circle. Okay, there. So go back to the bronze 4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Go. No. It wasn't a 4. Could you go and have a look at the one that says 5?
Which is currently on 4. You just want me to
Yeah.
move that around to 4?
No. Could you just... Oh, no.
I put it back how it was. It's fine.
Yeah. If you see... So that I can see what's on currently 11 and 5.
Yeah.
Okay. The bottom there, can you make that a 1 and a 3? Like it's a 3-1?
Yes.
Okay. And now the one on top, can that become a 1 and a 1?
Yes. There are 2 options for that. That option and that option.
Okay. Because if you now just don't imagine that this position would be on the 4 and the 10.
Yeah, you want me to rotate this around to the 4?
Yes, but basically. It was just the way when you zoomed past it, it looked like it could potentially work.
Okay, so this is 4 and this is 10. And then this is much bigger than 5. This is 4. This is approximately right there. 6. This is slightly too big. And this is a bit too small.
Okay, but you said we had one more with sliding over the ones on top.
Yeah, that's another answer. Okay. Giacomo. After I arrived in the year 1495, it was risky to reveal my presence to any acquaintances. I could not be sure how you would react, Giacomo, or even how my younger self would react standing face to face with his double from the future. I could not endanger the plan this way. Alas, I needed a sanctuary, and I found it in my old friend, Luca Pacioli. Luca is a monk, scientist, and gifted mathematician I can trust without reservation. In time, I will surely introduce you. Do you remember the Oculus Perpetua disappearing from your room? It was shortly after the unpleasant visit by Cesare Borgia in Court Vecchia. I needed to borrow the device so I could follow the Duke unseen and see what he intends to do with the sketch he ripped out of your notebook, and I found out very interesting things. When I confided in Luca, he was astounded, and then he told me something I cannot write in this letter, something I will have to tell you face to face when we meet again. This is happening now. Giacomo, look behind you. Huh?
Oh no, look behind us? That's never a good thing.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, dear friend. 13 long years have passed before we finally meet again, Giacomo.
Oh. Giacomo, I'm sorry.
You seem surprised. But if you looked carefully at what I left you on the mechanical table up in the tower, you must already understand. Everything that happened simply because it was part of my plan.
He literally says all according to plan.
Actually, to tell the truth, the fact that Borgia came through the gate with you was unexpected. But even then, we gained a head start over those dangerous people.
Yes, Fimbo,
We
he
now
was waiting
have
in the
to
shadow
hurry
while
to
we did
one more
Mad
place
Puzzle.
where my plans will either culminate or completely collapse. I will tell you the details on the way. Giacomo, I need your help now more than ever before. But we cannot delay a moment longer. Time is not on our side.
Back to the Future. Achievement unlocked. Complete chapter. That was a very short chapter compared to the others.
Not really. It was the whole thing where we did the chest and the keys and everything. That was part of that chapter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's not so. I was thinking it was just that courtyard.
No.
Sancra di San Michel, Turin in not 1805, 1508.
Too many stairs. I remember, Giacomo, that there were times when I set off for long walks through the steep hills around Milano in search of an inspiration for my painting of the Virgin of the Rocks. Although I was a lot younger at the time. But we are here for something completely different. The abbot of this monastery generously allowed us to visit the library and to study some of the books. My plan is to feign studying them and thus give you some time. In the meantime, you will try to locate the secret part of the library Luca Pacioli told me about. Somewhere in it, there must be the chronicle Ordo Justitialis. I was told by the abbot that Brother Malachi, who serves within these walls as a librarian, should expect us. Now, go and knock upon the door so he knows we have arrived.
Laudetur Jesu Christus. You must be the honored Messer Leonardo da Vinci. I am Malachi from Hildesheim. Father Abbot bestowed upon me the duty to show you around the library. Thus I welcome you, and please follow me.
A very Italian name, Hildesheim.
In this scriptorium, our transcribers, illuminators, and bookbinders work day after day to transcribe and translate the greatest treasures of the Christian world, as well as the works of masters of the classical antiquity.
At least the camera isn't doing its whole fly around distractingly thing.
That's
My
true.
brothers have just gone to their
Small-
evening prayers.
Small mercies.
Therefore you can devote yourselves to the study of the book you chose without any disturbances. The book is ready on the lectern. In case you need me, I will be meditating in our chapel.
Good. We are alone. You should now look for the secret part of the library. Seek anything strange or suspicious. Whatever will catch your eye. Giacomo, we have to work quickly now. Do not worry. If anyone comes, I will divert their attention. You must focus on your task. Understand me?
Sanctra di San Michel Turin. After a long journey, we finally arrived. Leonardo selected the title 10 Books on Architecture by Vitruvius, and while he feigns studying it, I will try to find a way into the secret part of the library. The head librarian escorted us to the monastery's scriptorium. The place is a marvel. The grand space almost took my breath away, and the mysterious atmosphere surrounding it was very intense. But where might I find the entrance to this secret library? I think I could take a hint from the words of Luca Pacioli, saying that the only one with access here is the abbot of the monastery himself.
Was that another camera angle that you could look at?
We can spin it both at the far away distance and at the even closer distance.
Yeah, but the middle part. The large middle part.
The camera angle takes us to the closer view. What did you mean there? No, it's the same. There? All of us just takes us into this.
No. I meant up there on the larger bronze part, but if it takes us to that one, then fine. I guess we just need to find the gem that goes in there.
We need to find a... Yep. Yep. Okay. Something needs to go in here.
Like it. When you're in that, can you turn your camera angle anything? You're looking at the Vinci?
Sure, we can go look. Yep, there's all sorts of spinning around we can do.
I just wanted to look at the desk behind him, so... Okay, there's nothing on it.
Nothing interactable at any rate.
No.
I assumed the painting would be something. No, quick pixel scrub says...
Not yet.
Oh. Low.
Something.
And it got noted down in our book.
Oh, another symbol up there.
Oh. Swastika of friendship without the end pieces. No. No hint thing.
Okay, so you can spin the Angel's Lift there.
But how do we want them positioned?
Mm.
You wonder how much the hints cost on mobile? So we've got a skull with a, like, serrated
Key.
nail. Which kind of looks like it goes there, but that's where it came from. Does it open the keyhole we found on the painting across the room? No.
Okay. So wherever that goes, we haven't found it yet.
Oh. Okay, that item does not fit. Sure.
Mm-hmm. What about the other coffin over there? Can we look at the other one?
Ooks.
Huh?
Oh. And is there any, like, obvious timey-wimey, glowy-wowy happening?
I think so. But
Ooh.
was there anything on the behind the other one?
Ooh. Ooh. Pin that thought.
Fine.
Maybe we're lining it up with that.
Yeah, line it up with that and then you can slide it probably somehow. Who knows how these things work.
Embossed disc. It has a circle of smaller circles and a central pin. Timey-wimey view was worthwhile, so let's...
I mean, there really is... When it's this function, there's no point in not having it on, honestly.
It does cut off a little bit of vision, but not too much.
But yeah, we didn't check the coffin in that corner. That one we looked at. That one we didn't.
Hey!
Okay, how many more of these do we have to find?
Nope, and what about the painting? didn't feel like... Oh, maybe that's the circle with the holes. And then the central one is this one. Okay. Oh, and I was also meant to get it from the color of the shield and that. Although they're slightly different bronzy bronzes.
Yeah. And now we get another shield. Or, sorry, part of a shield.
With a obvious clip me in here divot. Now, we haven't been over this corner.
Nope. And I see more chests that has possible letters on them.
EO?
Wait, no, that's probably just a thing. Never mind.
Sado Nully. I was wondering if our letters could spell that, but no. Well, there's the... Okay, how do we get it out?
I think we put something in the top there.
You think we put a third bobble? And this pops out?
Can you look at the what kind of shape it has?
You think the
Could zoom
skull,
in on it.
maybe? Okay, I was expecting another blue bobble, but...
Huh. This then. So you're supposed to make it so that you can move that, or are you... What's the purpose?
I think it's like the other one
Yeah.
where you have to, bit by bit, let it move out.
Mm-hmm.
And yet now I can't... Maybe I succeeded. And then
Yeah.
on this side...
Try the other side.
Okay. But what has that done?
Now you can pull it. Now you can
Ah.
pull the gem because now it's loose.
Okay. And we take that over to the gem kneading thing. But first we check these because you want the... all the letters.
Yes. Do we need the vision
C.
thingy?
No. And then this one. N plus? N plus or minus? Ooh. We might have to do some math.
Highly unlikely.
You don't think that it's N plus or minus?
No. I don't think this will turn into math. But I've been wrong about that before.
No, that looks like O. That seemed too easy. Deposit our gem.
What does this do? Raised it with by a tiny, tiny bit.
It turns it into a car jack. Oh god, it's a sequence. Right, left, left, right, right, no, right, left, 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 right, left, left, right, left, left, right, left, right. What? Right, right, left, left, right, left, right. Small shield with arms.
Is it attachable to our other shield?
Yes, our shield has a plus.
Success.
Completed shield.
Mm-hmm.
With 4 little attache points.
Where have we seen a need for that?
Nowhere. There was that, and there was this. And that was it.
Yeah.
Maybe arguably the bubble, the top of the bubble thing.
Hmm.
Here?
There was one thing here, yeah. Oh,
These are our letters.
yeah, in probably the right order.
So we've missed one. C-I-E-Y. Except there is no C.
Hmm?
Hmm.
You mean
Maybe it's just this bit.
of a symbol?
Okay. Hmm?
Yeah, you just used a symbol and that corresponds to a letter.
How does it... Like, this always means the letter C.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see what I mean, Finboy?
Then gamma. Well, it's actually maybe more like phi. Something we don't know. Then the windmill of friendship.
Can we spell the thing? The phrase that was on the painting with those letters.
Phrase that was on the painting. Ah! The,
Because we need a 4-letter word and then a 5-letter word.
Also... Is it gonna let me look at that beautiful painting? No. You think it's Cedo Nully?
We have most of the letters,
N-U-L-I.
and that is 4, and
Yeah.
that's 4 and 5. So yeah. So we can spend the time looking for that last letter, or we can just
I mean, I was just gonna brute force the last entry
I
anyway,
figured you would. Mm-hmm.
because it's everything except one solved. Gamma something
What do you mean?
swastika of friendship, plus / minus. As in, we know all the.
Oh yeah,
these-
they were even in the right order. I didn't even see that they were in the right
Yeah.
order in the book.
I mean, it's an assumption that they were in the right order, but it's ended up being true. Fish, Jesus fish.
What's that? A Jesus?
Yeah, it's a Jesus fish. Except that it's vertical instead of sideways.
Uh-huh. I see a tie, but sure.
You don't know Jesus fish?
Can't say I do.
Jesus fish is a common, like, bumper sticker sort of thing.
Hmm.
Square with the side of a dice with showing a 1. That
I would go
twice.
with weird Cyclops eye, but sure.
You'd go with what?
Weird Cyclops eye.
A square Cyclops eye. Come on, that's clearly a dice showing a face with a 1. And then this. And then we just needed to brute force that one. Strangely shaped key that looks like a shifting spanner.
Mm-hmm.
And a second item that was hiding in plain sight.
A
Wooden ornament. They don't have pluses, so if they're combinable, we need a third piece first.
Mm-hmm.
And where would we even use them?
That's the question. Have you looked over in the corner over on the right side by the books there and the cabinets?
No. We have another vending machine.
It's not a vending machine. Can you put in the ornate piece of wood in the middle?
Yes. I don't know. That feels drastically different in scale to me than where we picked it out from.
Mm.
Like, I feel like when we picked that up, it was maybe as big as that. Not this big, but okay. An Pokemon egg vending machine. Don't worry, we can get back to that soon enough. And then what's this? Oh, we have isosahedrons. And this one is a square. Can that be used on the top?
Oh, you can turn them somehow.
Yeah, something...
You had a hand
Yeah,
up there.
I mean... But it goes away. Ah. But I don't know what we want it to look like.
We want it to look like the
Like
thing
that?
combined, I'm assuming. No, that's not the one, because if you combine all the lines, that's not how it's gonna look.
It's gonna have a little zigzag here. Like that one. Yeah, I think that's that. Yeah, and now this side we do the same thing.
Mhm.
So... Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think this is everything.
Completely filled in. Yeah. It looks like it's completely filled in. No. Oh yeah, you just had to push it back. Now can you insert your key thing? Oh,
Indeed.
insert, twist.
That was a bit simple.
Sometimes you just have to open the door.
The door was not locked. Very rapid escape panic room. I'd feel a bit robbed if I paid for a panic room that had that. Okay, so something wants to go here based on the...
Mm-hmm.
Like, that matches the weird stuff we saw on the skeleton mask eye thing.
Could you click the MacGuffin, please?
Sorry? Nothing is clickable.
The MacGuffin. Our MacGuffin.
Oh! Vision changeo modo. Time changeo / X-ray mode.
Mm-hmm. Just so there's not something glowing in this room and we're missing it.
You can dance. It can dance. Can we leave it in the middle? We can. I think this becomes relevant once we can do whatever this is.
Mm-hmm. Something there.
We steal a large metal circle.
As you do.
Does it go here? No, it needs to be combined with something, presumably, because it's got a plus sign on it.
Yeah.
I mean, that looks like we could use it to lock something in place.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, it's probably not useful until we find the...
The bit it goes with.
Yeah.
Well, now we have a handle.
We have something that might possibly combine with it. The item does not fit.
I don't see how that would fit, but you never know.
No, neither did I, but... If you have two objects in quick succession and one of them says can be rubbed against other objects...
Hmm.
Maybe we're just meant to be gaining physical insight into how this system works from down here?
What's the thing on the chair?
A very blunt paintbrush. Can that be inserted into there?
Okay, it doesn't fit.
But is that because of where these are?
No, because you were doing it right.
Oh, no. This just doesn't fit. Okay.
Is there anything on the other side? Oh. With a very suspicious torch.
Hmm. Heavy brass component.
That looks like it goes into the shield thing, and then the shape looks very much like the thing we needed.
To make the upstairs
Yeah.
thing turn.
Getting our steps in.
Needed to be more zoomed in. Okay, we need to puzzle out this shape.
Yeah.
Rectangle, well, how to say. This is a parallelogram and the other one is upwards to the right. Parallelogram.
I would just say really badly drawn lightning, but okay.
Badly drawn lightning. I mean, kinda. I'm breaking it into halves, like
It
that.
looks like a badly drawn Harry Potter scar to me, so...
Half of it is a parallelogram and the other half is a rectangle with a triangle on the end. Like... Oh, we have more of this now, though. It's coming along better than I suspected. While Inomoto made sure that none of the monks saw me prowling around, I was successful in uncovering a secret passage in one of the side naves. On the other side is a small room containing an assembly of smaller and larger wheels, levers, and ropes. I believe there's an engine room for an elevator. I think I could get very close to the secret library if only I could figure out how to use the elevator. There we go. Maybe it has to be the same thing the other way around?
Oh, maybe that's the side it has to be on, so now it's opposite.
Maybe the relative size was too small.
Solar.
G'day, Solar. Yeah, parallelogram needs to be lower.
But now you have the right top there is wrong. No, left, I mean. Not the one. Okay, no.
This is what we
There.
were on. I'm saying that the left-hand side of this needs to go down.
That wasn't what you were on. You had it on the opposite side.
That one? Do you think I had that one rather than
Yes,
that one?
you had
Okay.
that. You had that one there because it was wrong side.
This side is taller now. This side is taller now. Parallelogram. That looks alright. Go. Replace the lift winch wheel in the 5th chapter. Achievement unlock.
Hooray!
You've made me look up your school maths. A trapezium. All I remember is kite parallelogram. Rectangle square.
So can we now make the little man dance?
Kind of. He can be little Russian dancing Christmas pull string thing.
Mm-hmm. Seems like you want to be that way, to go up and down. For fun, Solar, for fun. Sometimes you just want to make the little man dance.
Okay, we're meant to put something heavier on that, and then it will go back up. Is my guess?
If you pull the larger lever, does that do anything now, or is it...
It disconnects or connects this,
Okay.
which makes this
Very
only
well.
go one way instead of both.
Uh-huh. Fair enough.
No, it stops it altogether, it says, but it should go up. Maybe it can only go down from here. No?
Also, hello there, Micro Warrior.
G'day, Micro Warrior. No, I'm not understanding something. Maybe this means that... Okay. And then we could... Then we could make it in go only one direction mode.
Mm.
Except that it's...
So now it can only go down. if I understand that correctly.
Yeah. But it went up. I think what we have to do is send it down and then put a weight on the thing, like I said, but,
Probably.
So... Damn it. Tool with 2 levers. Can it be fiddled with? Yes. And it becomes a pair of tongs? No, it becomes a winch mechanism. Which then goes on the end
Where
of
does it go?
this? Does it have another shape macho thing? No. Does it go on this? No. God, I hate that it... Okay.
Okay, so if we go downstairs now, we should see the hook. Except that it doesn't stay there, it lowers.
Damn it! I wanted to like the Nancy Drew where you have to get the lift halfway stuck to get between levels. But well, this has given us a new, like, right? This view isn't for looking at that. Well, maybe it... No, it looks like we're looking down a lot more. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a different angle, but I'm not sure if it's the angle we need.
But it's new. They wouldn't have this angle if it didn't do something.
Uh-huh. Surely not.
So what do you want me to do? To put it to its highest height again and lock it?
Yeah. Lower that hook down. And then lock.
Okay. And now we go
And
look at the
then
hook.
let's see if we can go and see what we can use that for.
The new crank belongs here. Okay. What does the new crank do?
I think we might have to lower it even further.
It feels like those should slide sideways.
Yeah.
But it might be that you need the hook in there before this bit works.
But can you spin it? Like, can you spin the view on the entire thing?
No. We can spin that bit.
What does that do? Oh.
Okay, so now we need
And
one
then
with
you
2.
spin it.
No, we need one with 4. Oh, it's to do with finding the spacing of these. Because this now can't fit. So presumably there's some spacing of where you start these that works. Or you could rearrange the order
Yeah.
also.
Probably rearrange the order.
No?
You can't click the thing so it drops?
Okay, you pull it.
Okay.
What order do we want? Least number of things to most?
That's my first initial reaction.
Hmm. Is it numbered? Let's check X-ray vision mode. There aren't numbers on these stupid... totally not a barrel thing.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I would think it's 4, 3, then wide 2, then narrow 2. That is what makes sense in my mind.
As in bottom to top?
Yeah.
Okay. 4. I mean, it has to be 2 next. No, because we want that for the other one. Okay, there we go. Now it's all of them. No, it was just get all of them with the right
Okay.
spacing.
Fair enough. Overthinking it. Oh, and everything has to be on the line, probably.
Yes, probably. Well, that one's nice and fine adjustment.
Hmm. And they can only slide side to side, right? You can't slide them up and down.
Ah. That didn't even occur to me. This felt like a left-right selector. That rather
I was thinking
increases
maybe
the
you
solution
match it up.
space.
No, I think if you match it up.
Maybe these have got those. So you want that there. You're saying you want that there. You're saying you want that here. And then this here.
Well, there are multiple solutions.
Are there? That down is double down.
Yeah, but like if you say the 3 arrows up, there's 2 places where the 3 arrows up can go.
Ah, there's also 2 solutions for that.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Well, it was an idea.
It was, and it's led us to learn that we can move in 3 dimensions. Well, 2 dimensions rather than just 1.
Mm-hmm.
It took you 10 minutes before you found how
Oh,
they
dear.
moved up it. Yes, we get to feel slightly smug.
I'm sorry, we?
Yes, we.
Haha. Shared effort.
I'm doing my job, Salah. I was given instructions of fiddle while she thinks.
Uh-huh.
I'm holding up my end of the bargain.
Uh-huh. See. That one.
Oh, that's getting close.
It's getting closer. Hmm.
Uh, hmm. That's just so tempting. The way that moves so little, but...
If you swap the two down with the down, up, down, all on that other side. No, not there. No. Okay, on the no, you moved it again. This is painful. Okay. Down, up, down,
Yeah.
all the way to the left. And let that be the only thing there.
Sure.
And then lower it down.
As in, lower that first thing?
I'm still on the same thing that I was talking about.
Okay.
No, you had it. It was in the middle. There, that's done. And let's see, the other one needs a little bit up, so try doing up, up. No, leave that. That's done. We've solved that column. Up, 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 all the way to the right.
I mean, that looks...
And then remove the 2. Oh, no, there you have it. Okay, so then we just have...
There we go.
No. Oh, there, yeah. Hooray!
Yeah, I don't think the hook is low enough now. We're meant to be able to, like, hook this in here.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to run away. And then... So, let you go free. Oh. I didn't realize I could retighten it when it was falling. Ta-da! Now we can go back down. Yes. Okay, and now we can... be confused as to how we're going to move the lift up.
What do you mean?
Also, it won't let me escape from here. Maybe I have to... Okay, I have to turn around.
You already figured out how to get it back up.
But now it won't... Because before it used to, because that end was...
You know, we spin it, don't we?
Okay, I'm very surprised we can lift that gigaweight with our... this.
It's a pulley system. We're strong.
free. And now if we hop in it and press the, it's allowed to move button, it will go up. I find that I am unimpressed. We need to open this somehow?
Mm. So, if you... Can you open the hatch by pulling the big lever?
My thought was to, it doesn't do what I want. To try and lift it into a position where this is like this, and this isn't quite all the way up, so that the these are still open.
Okay. I see.
No, but it can't go back down now. Okay, let's go look at that from the other side if we can.
Can we... Because I think... Oh, there was things. Oh, come on. You can't give us a new view like this and not do anything with it, surely. Or is it just so we realize that the rope goes up there? Is that really all? Can we lower the barrel back down, is my question.
No.
So that we get the full elevator experience, or have we...
The barrel won't go down because these doors are closed.
Yeah, so how do we open those?
And it won't let me... go back to this view where we could fiddle with that. This is a view, but...
And what where the barrel stood?
Yeah, I was... that's... Nah.
If you zoom out first.
Sorry, I am as far back as I'm allowed to be. Any further back is out of the room.
Right, fair enough. You're giving us a thing.
Hail, Pisces. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. Are we allowed out? We aren't, so at least the solution, like... Game clearly says everything you need is here.
Yeah. I think what we were supposed to do was just stand in the elevator when we lifted up the barrel so we would go to higher up, but... How are we supposed to do it now if we can't lower the barrel again? If you spin the wheel, can you, like, force it down?
No.
Did you try? Like that's upwards. But if you... Okay, so there's no way to spin it back down.
Right, it doesn't go higher.
Uh-huh. Hmm. How do we fix this then? Because this seems like one of the things, if we had done it right the first time, it would have been fine, but now we have to find a way to reset it.
I mean, I can't see how we... because these doors don't open.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, but that's what annoys me, because if we had been in the elevator the first time we pulled that lever and sent it upwards, we should have been fine. If I understood that right, but oh well.
No, because when we
Nevertheless.
brought the weight up here to this setting,
Yeah.
so that we could hop in here, it already locked this. We would have had to, like, stop the lifting of the elevator early.
But if the little man was going up and down... Oh, well. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Hmm. Because it can't go further than that now. And we're supposed to go all the way up there.
There's something written there, but it's... Or maybe they're just bolts? No, they look like they're just bolts.
I am stumped.
If only we could figure out how to use the elevator.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
We still haven't used that for anything.
If only we could take the stairs. Yes, indeed, Nema Blob.
It feels like there must be a view that we're not getting. But neither of us are Americans. And especially not our character.
No, Costa, what's wrong?
He can't see his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. Such hardship. Woe is doggo. Gotta be something.
I mean, my mind also really likes the idea of clicking on that, but it's not within range.
No. And also, what are the handles for? We have 2 handles or things that we so far haven't found a use
Jump
for.
out the window. That would be Canada, Nemoblob. We don't even drive on the wrong side of the road. Ooh. Aha.
Ah. We have found something new. This is good.
It used both our unused things.
But what does it accomplish?
It gives us something that lets us go back downstairs and play with the roof thing.
Hooray!
That's my guess. Surely it can play with, like, those things. Yes!
Hooray, now we can go all the way up in the escalator.
We didn't need to, like, lift it 75% of the way whilst fiddling with this to make sure it doesn't actually come up through these. You might be able to do that. Anyway.
Oh. Now we can just go. Up, up, and up.
Up, up and away in a beautiful elevator.
Yeah, no.
Sorry?
No, it's just like the maze is fine, but we have no
How do we
idea
go
what
through the
these
cardinal?
symbols. Sometimes you just gotta push your way through the cardinal. Or maybe you turn the shields around so that you get a second route.
Yeah.
So you can
that
avoid the
seems more
cardinal.
likely. It feels like maybe... Well, actually, does it go out the other side? It might go out the other side. But there's probably more puzzles to find.
Can you turn the shields?
Maybe. No. The only thing that's interactable is the bubble.
Strange. well.
Okay, there's a pincer hando extendo claw.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And there's a candle burning inside that box.
I mean,
I'll be back in just a second.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna open the balcony door for Doggo.
oh, there's a sphere.
And I return.
There's this sphere inside a cage that looks like it looks like we pull these and it opens, but for the life of me I cannot. Every single one I pull seems to reset every other one.
Maybe we come back to it.
I mean, that's relatively obvious. Hold and click?
I think it's just insert.
No, I think it's, yeah, we put something in it. I wanted to pull something out. I don't want more places to put things, I want more things to put into places. Our time with the evil clock has taught us.
Keep spinning those things.
Yes. Anything that looks like it could be spun around, spin it.
Uh-huh.
Ah, okay, there's a bit of this that's missing. Okay. How does it decide?
The flowers, if you spin that? Flower in the middle?
To my eye, what we have to do is line up these little lumpy bits with the tumbler things here.
Yeah, but that flower thing is the same flower that was around the picture of the cardinal, I think. So I'm just wondering if the other ones are on the other sides of it, or if it's just one thing.
The other ones are on the... No,
Can you
it
spin
appears
the
to
thing
be
in the middle, is
inside...
basically.
No, that's because that's in
Okay.
see-through land, right? The only
Yeah.
inputs I have would be
true.
here,
True.
which is one that increments this.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4. So now I've got one in the right spot.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not seeing quite what this... What does that always do? Can I just press it infinitely? Or is there a limit? Because it feels like this is some sort of number notation. There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Keep pulling it. It's like a poker machine, Salar. No, I don't know if you're noticing, but there's 2 different directions that I can pull it.
Yeah.
But I'm not... No matter how many I pull, I'm not getting a sense of what they do.
Uh-huh. I mean,
Are
I get
you?
the fact that we're supposed to raise the bottle up so we can grab the bottle, but I'm stumped at to figure out how we're supposed to do that. Like sometimes it moves up, but I haven't been able to figure
So
out the
these
sequence.
little bits here
Uh-huh.
push down these. And when these are pushed down, the water level goes up. We want to push all 4 of the little lumpy bits to the bottom. Like that. So now the 3rd one is pressed down, so the water level has gone up. Now there's 2 of them down, pressing these, so the water level comes up. That took away that one, and the water level came down.
Yeah.
But I don't understand how this... Like, I do not understand what... When I press this, what is going to happen next. And I've pressed this and observed a lot.
Should we just come back to it and see around the rest of the room?
Yeah, we can look around more. There's still probably more things. We need somewhere to put our little... This screw.
Mm-hmm. Just a random cap or whatever that is.
I mean, this is something, but it's not something at the moment.
We need a handle there, and we're currently out of handles.
We disposed of our handle 2 chapters ago.
Mm-hmm.
This might be for this.
That could be it.
No.
Oh.
No, we got you.
On the other side, is that interactable on that thing? Like the right side of the desk?
This thing is,
What does that do?
nothing observable.
Huh. Well, that's just strange.
Does it change the other one? I'm not allowed to look over there. Which way do you think we want them pointing?
I have no idea. Towards
I mean, there's
each
only
other?
4. No, you can't. They can only point, like...
Oh.
The lobes of the flower have to point up.
Mm,
So these can only point diagonally.
okay.
But there's only 2 things with 4 options, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. And lastly, 1, 2, 3, 4. You would have... We must have missed... There must be something else?
Mm-hmm. Seems like it.
There's no...
There's nothing we can do with the lamp?
I was
Or the
like
really weird shoes?
trying to... The shoes?
Why are there weird shoes there?
There are weird shoes. Boot with high sole. I was hoping the other side of the desk would be the same as this. And there'd be more of these, but... It's a Maxwell Smart shoe. With some fleur-de-lis. Yeah, it could be like this is like the flower pot thing where, or the angel thing in the other bit of the other chapel, where there's two separate things, but they don't, like, this is more than 4 settings. We only see 4, but it's turning some inside thing a different amount. Because we have had ones like that, but then we've been able to see through them with the X-ray vision. Anyway, does our fleur-de-lis go in here? No. Does the fleur-de-lis go in that thing that we uncovered with all the fleur-de-lis? I am so surprised that that is... Come on, there's fleur-de-lis here.
Have you tried the other one, by the way?
Yeah, we tried the other one.
Okay.
Oh,
I
and then
forgot.
suddenly it likes it. Well, maybe I didn't try the other one. I thought I did. Maybe
No,
I
because
didn't.
I think we discovered that one afterwards. And I don't think we ever went back. Ooh, books.
Herbarium. No, that's bad. The one with the fleur-de-lis should fit in the fleur-de-lis thing. That's poor signaling.
There's something that's just too much fleur-de-lis, okay?
Don't
gotta
tell the
spread them
French
out.
flag. Can we open the book? Can this open the book? No, they're not combinable.
What's the purpose of
Yes, Salah, the X-ray vision thing is showing the other puzzle with the levers that you don't want me to press more. Okay. Can that go here? This is fleur-de-lis shaped. Also, look at those. But that means we need another thing. Or that this unfolds. This conceivably
look like it
looks like it
unfolds.
unfolds, but there's no.
I think we need like the bottom part of it that's gonna go in that hole and then it unfolds on its own.
Maybe.
What's with the lamp? Why a lamp? Oh, the yellow thing on the painting there. Can we,
I was attracted by the painting and you were attracted by the gold.
Uh-huh. The yellow stood out.
I don't know. What if we have X-ray vision on?
What changed? If we pull that down, what has changed? Something must have changed. That
The
must
painting
have
is
opened
now at a
something.
different height.
Something must have changed in the room. I refuse to believe otherwise.
The painting got out the way over here.
Huh? So now
We
can go
associate
around.
via painting.
Mm-hmm.
Painting is like painting. Okay, but now we don't know how we... Oh! These are this.
I see.
Yeah, the light globe went off over my head. Though I don't know which one we're fiddling with. I would have assumed this one is that one, but it doesn't seem to be.
I think it's not. I think it's mirrored, not direct.
I don't think this is changing at all.
No, but the other one is. You can now go.
That's also poor signaling. But whatever. We worked it out. Can I... Thank you. And then again.
Artistic brain, huh, Solar? Well, it's definitely not a mathematical brain, that's for sure.
No. At least I've got the other one in the right spot now, though.
Yeah.
We want the one on the right. No, the left here, which is the right here.
No. I know. I know what you mean. I do through visual and pictures. I recognize that compared to seeing the matrix behind it all.
Everything has a lovely, beautiful matrix behind it. We'll solve them all.
No. No, we won't.
Okay, there's the handle for the other side of the table. Oh, come on.
It's definitely why we tend to solve things very differently.
Yeah, it is. It is. Which is good, because we approach the problem from different directions rather than two people trying to do the exact same thing and not coming across a different solution. But maybe I have to fiddle with this? Oh, no, this is the top of the other thing.
Yeah. It's a lamp.
It's very sci-fi.
Oh, and that's the
Those are the symbols.
flower symbols, aren't it?
Yeah. Has it updated our book? My assumption was correct. The elevator took me straight into the private room of the abbot. Alas, no matter how hard I look, I see no door which might lead to the secret library. But I've already observed that this monastery is full of secrets and mysteries. I'm sure the room is no different. I need to search every nook and cranny dutifully. I'm certain I'll be able to find something suspicious or curious that will lead me further. Unfortunately, I've lost all contact with Leonardo. I hope that if a monk asks him about my whereabouts, he'll have a good excuse for my absence. Leonardo da Vinci was inspired by Rube Goldberg. Yeah.
So if you...
It feels like we fill this up with things.
What? Oh.
Like these have little, please put things in here, holes. Ah, there's a missing little sphero.
Yeah.
No, because this one has no sphere because of this. That makes sense. Maybe this is telling us the order. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one.
Or maybe the book will tell us the order.
So
we could only open it.
A something, 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 something.
Can we look at the painting with the flowers again?
Where?
Painting with the flowers. It's the maze painting.
Painting with the flowers. There's the cardinal painting.
No, the one that we just did, the mason.
Oh! I heard, like, maze. Okay.
Okay, so there it's...
Flower is A. Orange thing is 9. Other
let's
orange
just
thing is
screenshot that
W.
Okay, now you can go back to the lamp, because now I have the screenshot of that.
Okay.
I just want to see if they're in the same order currently. So A, up, Okay, you're moving
I'll
a
go
bit fast.
slowly. That's okay. I'll go more slowly.
No, they're not in the same order. They're in a very different order.
But is that the same order that they... See,
So
I
if
think
so,
this one
like
is
if
first.
we assume that that's first, okay,
A,
that would be
then
that flower. That flower.
this one, which is 9. Then this one, maybe.
Oh, it isn't it? It is identical. Never mind. It is the same ones.
No, it's going clockwise actually. It just goes that one, that one, that one, that one. Oh, anti-clockwise, counterclockwise.
No, I mean the yeah, but the flowers and the lamp are currently in sync.
A, that thing, 9, Z, target.
Except for
backwards
2.
B.
Those 2 are wrong.
These 2?
2 of them don't match. The squiggly W
This thing.
and the little
The 9 or the A?
that one.
The sideways A.
Those 2 should have swapped places.
So can we somehow influence this painting?
Because everything else is identical except those 2. Those 2 are swapped. So why?
Nothing here is interactable.
Okay.
And I can't... There's no other view. Do we put the book here? Do we light the book on fire through the slot? Oh, oh.
How dare you?
Maybe there's more to do with the clippy...
But the fleur-de-lis could go on top of the box, perhaps.
The fleur-de-lis could... Yeah, maybe. No, what about on top? Oh, I wasn't zoomed in enough? No. That's also... Oh no, there's more holes like that all around. It's not a... It's not a keyhole.
Let's see. Surely there's a way to solve this one.
No, every one just resets every single one.
Oh, question. When we were over behind the desk and we picked up the shoe, did we also check his hat? I have no idea why we would need a hat, but maybe we can torch the hat?
No. There is something there, though.
But if you zoom in on the shoe so we get that other...
It won't let me do that now because the hat... It let me do that when the hat was, on the bench, I think.
Okay.
I think. Maybe we can...
Just look like it.
No.
Glowing. Looks like it's gotten higher since last time I saw it.
still don't understand how that...
Mm,
It's always 10 years away. Perpetually 10 years away. Hmm.
hmm. I really want to figure out the thing with that desk, but damn it.
Well, it's okay. This thing?
No, yeah, the annoying little thing.
Okay. The options are up and down.
Up
I
and down.
honestly do not see any... I have not observed any pattern.
Okay,
Maybe that up tends to
well,
rotate them backwards, and that this tends to rotate
Can you
one
go
forwards,
back?
but...
what I just want to try is to line them up in a row somehow.
Yes, we want to line them up in a row on the bottom.
Yes, but I
If we
just want to
could line them up in a row,
that
then
row.
I'd... we wouldn't be having the problem.
I know, but...
Oh.
So close. Okay, now it's more closer. Closer, come on. Come on. No!
Okay. This always increments them in the same order. This always does 1, then 2, then 3, then 4.
Uh-huh.
But this does 2, and then... This also does the same, but it does them backwards in order.
Yes?
Yes. Backwards on 1, backwards on 2, backwards on 3, backwards on 4. Forwards on 1, forwards on 2, forwards on 3, forwards on 4. So now we want 1 to go down. So we want 1 to go forwards. We would like 2 to go backwards. We would like 3 to go backwards. We would like 4 to stay where it is, but there's no option for that. So 4 can go forwards 1. Now this goes forwards 1. This one goes backwards 1. This one goes backwards 1. This one goes backwards 1. This is unfortunately going to have to go forwards. Forwards. Backwards. Backwards. Forward. Oh, shit. Well, go the same way. No. Aww. Actually, this could work. If I get the sign on this next one right. Right. 1, 2, 3. No, because this one's still out of sync. God damn it. Why do I keep getting that one wrong? 2. I've just got to think about that as always that way.
You're getting that, oh?
Towards the bottom. Backwards. Backwards. It doesn't matter so much. Towards the bottom. That way. Come towards... down. Up. That way. Down. One of them's always... wrong. What if we leave and come back? Does it start at the next one? Yes. It remembers where we are. So you can't even cheat it by, like, entering, exiting, incrementing number 1. Well,
So
what
we
if
have
we...
3 in a row.
Yes, what if we do it like this? What if we move these ones that are in the... That one that's off sync by going in the other direction.
Uh-huh.
Damn it.
Oh. Well, now it's in sync with that one.
Why would I want to cheat? No, it's still these two are wrongly synced. Okay, does turning one ever drag the next one along with it?
I think so.
Do the dots hint at some kind of order?
Hmm.
I don't see how so, other than, like, it's the same thing you'd observe here, right? That it always does them in left to right order.
So close yet so far.
Sad blobber noises.
Oh no, you made it off sync again.
But now a different one is off sync.
Hmm.
Is it? Or is it that...
I mean, you both number 3 and number 2 has been an off sync, so. But this is definitely one of those puzzles where it feels like there's not much you can contribute with from the co-pilot chair.
Is this a
It's
case
like-
for matrix maths? No, because these aren't these linearly independent? If there's only one input, right? Oh?
Oh. Just don't, whatever you do, don't accidentally pull it the wrong way. Hooray!
I can't believe it took me so long to notice that they were going in order 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. So I was expecting that they were some sort of, like, counting machine. If you look at them, the fact that they're numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, I thought that this is like counting in ones or something, and then whenever it gets to a set number, it flips over and it would drag the next one as well. And that's what I was trying to look for.
And therefore you didn't see the more basic 1, 2, 3, 4.
I really didn't. I was trying to look for, like, how do they drag each other over? That's just not...
You were overcomplicating things.
Oh well. It gave us a scroll.
Can we put the vial into the lamp?
Maybe. Can we put it on different ones? This is worrying because it suggests we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more puzzles to solve.
Well, we can at least place this one in the right one, with figuring out...
Essence
let me
of
get the
tulip.
screenshot again. Where's my pictures? There it is. No, I don't need that. What just happened there? Oh well, I'll fix that later. No, that is not one of those flowers. Never mind. None of the flowers look exactly like that. The closest one is the one with the circle with an X in it.
Isn't it this
It's the
one?
wrong color, but
It's
right
this,
shape.
but the... Yeah. It's just mirrored. This
Yeah, and it's a little
looks
bit
like this.
I mean, especially on my photo, it looks very much yellow, not red. But
Okay, this looks
on the
red.
screen, it looks a lot more red.
And that was which one, sorry?
A circle with an X in it.
Okay. Oh. Oh my god, you had to do what? Oh. What if we do this now? No, it still opens. Tiny key. Tiny key could be useful for here. Tiny key could be useful for this, even though it looks like it wants a handle. It could be useful for...
It could be
here.
useful for the other thing as well. The tall golden thing in the corner.
Yep, it's a
Oh, but it was
projector
just-
probably, because the
yeah.
other thing we had with a candle was a projector. Ah, you get to have your strength of knowing these rather than calling them goat, lion, child, fish.
Yes, but here they have the actual names. If you now click the different sides, though, what do they do? Like they slide bars. What do the bars do?
Maybe they lock the moon in place? Yeah, it locks that moon in place temporarily. We probably want to get all the moons fully open or fully closed.
Maybe?
That's too much. Now you get locked. And we come here, and then you get locked, and we come here. And then we're trying to fix this one, so we let it spin. Yeah, fully open. Oh, and they're meant to be little earths, not moons. My bad. Thistle. Which is called Essence of Anus.
I think it's just anise, but...
Let's not smell this liquid tube.
That goes in the lightning one.
The
one
This
that I
is-
call a squiggly lightning.
This?
Yes.
Okay. Flower ornament.
Oh, but it's combinable with things.
Oh, God. Okay. Then we assemble our fleur-de-lis, and then this goes on the bench.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, the book. Put the book in there.
Sure. It's a pinball machine? No. It is a pinball
Yeah,
machine.
It is a pinball machine. Do you then have to twist it somehow?
Yeah, my issue mainly in MicroWar is that it doesn't... Like, in most point-and-click adventures, you point at one thing in your inventory, and then you click on the other thing in your inventory, and they combine. So that's how I was trying to combine things. Not combining them in the 3D space world. In the way that they like you to do it.
And not that it had to be AB instead of BA.
Yeah, that's also just a bit of whatever. What do we want to do here? What does this do?
Green?
Let's observe. Whilst it's set to green, what happens? It always goes left. And while it's on red, does it always go right?
Yeah.
And it looks like we can fiddle with it whilst it's...
Yeah, so we have to navigate the maze properly.
But I got you to where you wanted to. Maybe we have to get it
No,
all the
because
way
I
to the
think you want
bottom?
it all the way down. I would assume it's all the way down to the bottom.
Okay. And now the maze has changed. So we want to go here, 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 here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, let's... Oh, God. No! Okay, it doesn't reset the whole lot. Good. Here, 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 here. Too soon.
I mean,
Okay.
if it reset completely every time you'd made one mistake, that would be a bit cruel, but...
Oh! Someone needs to play there. Anyway. Their nasty mice puzzle in 7th Guest. Draw handle. Ah.
And that is the W with the line down underneath. Well, not underneath, but like... goes past
Transiens,
it.
Custodius, Liberenter, Ducis, Hostium, Misty, Vardens, Hick. That's got so many settings. Hostium, Emestiri, Vandus, Hick, Transiens, Custodius, Liberenter, Hostium, Mystery, Vandens. Maybe
So we have to find
look up
the
what these
right
are in
picture.
Latin?
I think you're just gonna find it on the picture and spell it again, but... or in a book or something.
Custodius, Hick, Hostium?
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be more complicated than that. Went past it, but...
2! Okay. Now, you were saying that the old one,
Yes.
the balloon
is
on a
that,
thing,
that is the W with an extra line going down.
this one?
Hmm.
No. Or else it... Unlike the others, it doesn't give us something.
That's what it looks like.
What about this?
And the leaf is the A.
The leaf is the sideways A. Okay. Also doesn't give us something. So, however we're meant to... Oh, there's now a puzzle on this side of this. Can't I just take that one? That wasn't really a puzzle.
That was strange.
Wasn't really much of a puzzle.
Give us our puzzles.
Okay, where does the rose go?
The 9, the really weirdly written 9.
And there was one, which is presumably the thing that you want to call the lamp. Well, you want the other thing to be the lamp, actually, didn't you? I want this to be a lamp because it's got a torch in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe we have to fiddle with this? No.
No, that's a star thing, so that doesn't go there at all.
But look. Star. Star.
Let's see. What else? What else haven't we looked at? Could you abandon the lamp and look in the room? Where haven't we found something?
I'm more saying this looks like these things.
It does, but they have all of them. Do we have anything else? I agree that it very much looked like those. But there doesn't seem to be anyone missing. Oh, hi, Al. Been around the
I really
room.
wanted them to be there.
What's behind us, by the way?
The map with the maze?
No, that's on our side. What's behind us? The bookcase that was in the corner there. You could just glimpse a bookcase when you turned.
It's missing a flower. Essence of spite.
Hooray!
Spice, but... And there's only one option left, so process elimination. Assemble our magical fragrance. Why does this feel now like a hand grenade?
Now this is just gonna be a ticking noise.
I can't... Maybe it screws? There's so many ways to pick things up.
Yeah? I know, and
Sometimes
they
it's
do love their
it's
ways.
click and hold. Sometimes it's click and hold and let go. Sometimes it's click and fling it away.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, what is this? A straight key. The only thing we've seen that needs anything is you. I don't think this fits in you. There's no way those are anything near the same size.
Just turn the key.
On mobile, it wouldn't have given the this can be interacted. I don't know what you mean by turn the key, though. It's not a, or maybe
If
I'm
you
not
click on it.
zoomed in, okay. I wasn't right zoomed in.
Mm-hmm.
Lift up that. This gives us access to something that we have to put something else in that we do not yet have.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Unless the answer is you spin this again and it does something else.
Doesn't seem like we can spin it anymore.
No.
You were not the dog barking. Good boy. Was it one of the neighborhood dogs that were outside barking? Could we return to the bookcase, which we have barely looked at? Oh, well, no, never mind. You found things.
But... now this can wiggle. And that can wiggle. And then it's dropped something onto this that I assumed was being used as a weight, not a... Okay. A winged nut. Where would this go? I mean, that's like this thing. But we can't look at this now. It's not interesting.
What about the thing? No, never mind. That wasn't.
You want to just look at the bookcase again? Yeah.
Yeah, just in case there was more than one thing to interact with here, but it doesn't seem like it was.
No. Not as best I
Waste
can
of
tell.
space bookcase.
Doesn't have any puzzles in it. Boo.
Yeah.
That looks like it opens.
It does. Where could it be? Where could it be? Front of the desk?
Why is this interesting?
I think that's just lingering. Could you use the little thing that we found? Sorry, on the lamp itself. No, not what I call a lamp.
What
you
I call a lamp? Okay. I'm sorry.
The lamp, not the lantern, if we want to be.
Where do you think we would use it?
On the thing that kind of popped out on top. Like you see, it has this little several little things that you seem to be able to turn.
Too distracted by falling objects to investigate new spinnable widget. Okay. I have not CK Hawk.
Then it blows out the light.
Yes, we couldn't achieve that by going...
And now you can turn the key?
I had pretty good luck there, really.
Yeah. And that lowers the stairs. I'm sorry, but that's must be really annoying if you have to blow out that candle in that very specific way every time you want to go up to this room.
My assumption was correct. No, where were we? My heart started beating rapidly. I finally found a staircase that will hopefully lead to the secret library. I must find the book and return back to Leonardo's side undetected. Finish the 5th chapter. Secret library.
Just jump. You'll be fine.
No, it's not use zip rod on. We've got the world's tiniest hammer. Ding, 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 ding.
Okay, anything else we can find?
Maybe
Can
it's
we insert the hammer?
if it is, it's a speed thing, and an old man blobber has not got the speed for that.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I really... That's a bit much. But there's not a lot of else in this universe at the moment. This is now declared boring. We can't fiddle with it.
Mm-hmm. And this is the only thing we can interact with, apparently.
That made the hint thing angry.
Oh. What are we then supposed to... Huh. That's this, but that's just this. Um. Hmm. How about we do the only thing we can do in this point. We use our MacGuffin.
Yeah, we haven't looked at Tymo. Tymo Changeo mode. Why does it stay open in this? Maybe it auto closes when we pick this up.
Mm-hmm.
No, it does not. This makes me profoundly angry. Okay.
Oh, those pigeons. Okay, we're good to zipline.
Now we can detect the TV signal. It is a big space. And it looks like it's full of mirrors. These things seem very mirror-y.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Surely you're able to pull that thing.
It's a hold and click for a long time one.
I see.
Oh, come on, that clearly folds out.
Not before you attach it to
this
the
is
other
gonna have
thing.
to attach into something, and it's... Okay, where do we put you? Where do we put you, friend? Oh,
You put it on that end?
this is
so.
interesting.
No, I meant on the end of the big, like where the red thing was.
Oh. No. Bless you.
Thanks.
There's something there, but I don't think we're meant to see it yet. Ah, this is this. We want 2 on one side, approximately in the middle, and then 3 with 2 close on one side. 2 on one side with even spacing. That does not look even, and I don't see any way of getting even. Well, maybe that's as close as it gets. And then 2 close to 1, and what was the other? Oops. Probably in, not out. So I want that flipped the
Towards
other
the
way.
middle.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be it.
Success. Okay. Blinded by the light. And this lets things in to use the mirrors.
Now we have sunshine.
A little bit of sunshine has come into the world. But we still can't open this one. And we don't have anything to put in here.
No, not yet.
I don't know why we've been given this view. Ah! Because there's a big sword. That goes in the other thing.
I do believe that's a lever, not a sword, but sure.
No. Unless we have to fiddle with it first. Left, right, spinny. Okay, but it only turns this one, which is not getting sun yet anyway. And what about the other thing? Sure. From the abbot's room, I took the stairwell up to a small balcony at the very top of the tower. The view from this height of the vast space below the narrow balcony would be enough to cause dizziness for some. To me, it revealed that I needed to get to the door below the roof of the building across from me. From the balcony to the door, some ropes were tightened with suspended remains of a platform that was probably used in the past by the abbot to move across the gap and into the secret library. But how can I get there without sprouting wings? So we're meant to read this and hear the words, used to do something, and think to use our time-o change-o. My joy was premature. I did not find the secret library even after making my way through the door of the main building. Although I did find a complex system of mirrors and rotating mechanisms, it must be part of an ingenious protective arrangement against potential trespassers in the secret library. I need to search the place thoroughly, and I'm sure I will overcome even this obstacle. I assume that the way forward will be through a very well concealed door. I should hurry. It has been quite some time since I left Master Leonardo in the scriptorium.
Oh, I also now just remembered your struggle with, I don't remember which game it was. The one where you had to do the ice beam and the mirrors and things.
Nice one, boss! Zack and Wiki.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, little Wiki was adorably cute. He went a long way to making up for when the controls were painful. Nice one, boss. Yes. I mean, this thing looks like it's this thing, but for the other side, and yet...
Where do you go, lever? Where do you go?
No, not press forward. There's one thing here, and 2 here. This is a big lever, but apparently this just isn't the right thing. Ah! What are you? There's a monster?
Thingamabob. I guess it's a kind of monster.
Yeah, here we go.
Combine the two. No.
No. Not even a little bit.
No. And it even tells us not compatible.
Scary monster. No, because it needs something to be combined with. Every other corner had something, right?
Yeah.
This corner has the frog and this thing. Okay, this space is also a separate space. Why? Aha! Lever?
Should be. Looks like a good lever spot.
Okay, so we can spin it and we can move it left and right, sure. And it started the wrong way round and it started at this end, so logically you'd assume that it must be facing the outwards direction in
Yes. That would make sense.
here. But we still haven't solved that bit. Really? Oh, it's the little gears there. What about that?
No, he out. You're not allowed in here. You're not definitely not allowed in here. Sorry. Food delivery and doggo
Yeah, no stress.
trying to break into where other doggo is.
Trying to break into.
So we still need to find something to combine the other thing with.
Yeah, this thing. Crossed shaped lever part.
I just don't see where we're gonna find anything. Like, there's many places to add things.
I feel like these should be open.
Yeah.
Right, we pulled this and grabbed this. This whole thing looks like it should...
Just kind of like pull towards you. There's nothing holding it in anymore, it seems.
What about the hole in the railing?
Hmm.
We can't go out there.
Hmm. Question.
Hmm.
Why are we not checking out the room with our MacGuffin thing
Because we have.
activated?
The only thing that was here was
have?
the, this. That we couldn't see before. He was the other side of the
sun?
wall. Okay. We're making the sun bald?
Can you pull up the MacGuffin again and see if it changes how it moves? Yeah, you're moving the parts.
Ah, we have to draw a circle. Maybe?
Looks like it.
No.
Oh, we had to free it.
And then these two things combine? No, the other thing's screw-shaped. Not long, thin, hole-shaped.
Hmm.
Arguably that's a long, thin hole. You think it might go on the red thing, CK Hawk? Yeah, that is long, thin, hole-shaped. Yes! Okay, we don't open it. We spin it around.
Hmm.
And then that gives us the other part of you.
Small metal component. Yes.
And then that lets us go to the other end and activate the other lever cronk. Surely you fit here. No? No? I am exceedingly surprised.
Must be on the other side then. In the middle there. Behind you.
There's also this thing that we haven't used yet.
Hmm. That's true.
But it doesn't seem to be that. What do you want? Where do you want me to put it? Oh,
In
this
the
thing.
middle.
Yes. Okay, we need to move that one down. No, this one didn't want to... Well, it depends. Do we move this one or do we move the other one to there? We now have options, right?
Do we even know where we want them, though?
We want the beam to bounce more.
Okay, fine. Let's work from that.
If the beam can bounce more, it must bounce more. Spinny thing mirrors. One side goes 2, 3, 4, 1. Ah, which mirror goes to which one? No, that doesn't make sense, because how are you going to bounce from 1 to 2 here?
Hmm.
So far we've done this side. It goes to here, and now here. And we've gotten the book, which is presumably this, and which is 1.
Yeah.
So 2, we want to make the light go to here. The light can get to here from here.
Mm-hmm.
Which it can get to from here. Which it can get to from... How... This when there's nothing in the way. So I want to move the left-hand side one into the... Well, actually, it's not clear. Like, does it go doing? Doing? Like, would it go doing, doing? Or would it go doing, doing, doing? It depends on how the physics work.
Uh-huh.
Like, is the physics angle of incidence equals angle of reflection? It doesn't look like it because... Well...
I guess we try and see.
But then where would that go? If this was approaching here, it's flat to that mirror. It doesn't do anything. But that's why there's a tilto thing. Okay.
Ah, that's the tilt thing. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Also, this is a much prettier version of this hideous monstrosity. With the color, it makes a lot more... Okay. 2024 version, the one-room apartment of Da Vinci. It would be a lot quicker. Right, this thing. This function is
But
to
we're
make up
moving
for that.
away from Da Vinci now. The next one they're making is about Tesla.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. We want to get there. So, now that we know... We've increased our tilt on this. So it should get to here. And then from here it should get to here. So far we need to set that side to the minimum on here. Come back all this way. And then what level of tilt does it want? It wants no tilt. This side is as far back as it can be, and we don't know what level of tilt. I'm assuming that. And then we want here, which is fixed in place, which then means we want... Wait, we can't be both. We can't be both at the same time.
The four-door optional seat heating of Tesla. I mean, yeah, sure. Sure, if we're sent too far enough into the future.
Well, there's another potential path, which is this boing, boing, boing. But I don't know if we can tilt that the wrong way. We can. Okay, so it's the other path. Which means we want that one to be forwards, but facing the other way round. No, let me... Down here. Down here. Down here. This way.
They're sticking with what they know, so they're going with the House of Tesla.
Now our problem is that
I had to check.
the light... There's something missing here that takes the light to there.
Mm-hmm. So we need a mirror or something
We need
there.
this thing. Can we yoink
Yeah.
this one? No. But otherwise I think we're right. That would go to this.
Yeah.
This would bounce on the
Yeah.
backside of that. That would hit this. And then go over to... Where was it? Go over to the corner. And then forwards.
No, I think you have it. It's just we need that lens to bounce
And that
off
will
of.
give us the other side's... cog wheel? Did number 1 give us this thing? What was the thing we got
no.
from it?
We just looked at the door. We never actually explored the door.
Okay, so we maybe need to relight the door.
We never actually did anything besides, glance, got it in the map, and that's it.
And I got distracted. I'm sorry. So to light up you again.
Oh dear.
Which beam was it for one? And we can't look at the nice door because the door's not lit. I think it was that path. Has that relit the door? No, because the mirror is still the wrong way round. Fair. Fair objection. Now the door is relit and we need to find a part here. Aha! And then this gives us our other side's thing.
We were punished for not exploring the new thing.
Yes. You go here. And then we can do number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Except that it needs to flip. So this now will be both back and facing the right way. Right?
No, just blocking it.
No, 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 no. Now I just want it to be flipped. So back and then flip. Okay. Yes, then that's coming to here. And I need to change my tilt on you. Dun dun dun! Okay. Second frog face.
Hooray! Explore the new thing before start working on next step.
Okay, what do we got? And does it have Time-O Vision-O mode? No.
I assume it's just get them all into the center? Or get them all out? All out to the edges? Probably all out to the edges.
They don't seem to be able to move. They only seem to be able to move radially.
Mm-hmm. And now you locked yourself in place.
Maybe we can do that one? Almost. This one's still in the...
But if you move the one that's on the second outer layer inwards,
Yeah?
you should be able... No, I'm just thinking if you can move that ring then a little bit further, and that could... No, you still would need one more in to move the other one. No, I was just thinking that maybe you just start with that angle, but then you lock yourself in this spot, so that doesn't work.
It would be nice if we knew whether they had to go in or out.
Would. But considering that you're never gonna be able to get all of them in there because that one thing is always gonna block. But the same thing could be said with outer.
Yeah, right? You can only uncover 2 outers. Maybe it's just you have to cover... but everything's already in a square. Is everything already in a square? No, maybe you just have to get everything onto a point. And it doesn't matter where they are.
Either that or maybe we need to find a drawing that tells us how we're supposed to place them.
Okay, you want me to look around more here. That's... I hear your... Please look around. But it doesn't look like there's anything else to do other than the...
No. Just want
Like
to
the
see if we can have a
frog.
more look at that.
It just takes
No.
us to here.
Okay. Sure. In that case, never mind.
Okay.
We'll,
If the answer is... just get as many... anywhere as possible... Those 2. Doesn't seem like it gives you anything useful, though.
No. Like I could understand. I could understand if it was like if we did have something that said that they have to be in a certain pattern or anything. Then it would make sense that that's the goal.
And let's just... boop.
I mean, of course, the other thing is just make it so that we can unhook the thing.
Too helpful,
with
CK
taking-
Hawk. Let us struggle.
Huh? What?
I'm talking chat. You're
Oh.
you're good to continue talking, Maury.
No, if we move it so that the black metal thing is not covered.
The black metal thing. This?
Yes, if that one's free from all metal, that's also a possible thing that they want us to achieve.
Not sure. Oh, as in just get that one out of the way of this,
Yes.
and this can be pulled out.
Yes. No, not that one. I meant the one that actually has the screw in it. The one that I go through.
This thing.
Yes.
The center point
Like-
of the whole.
Yes. Like no blocks for that, so that could be pulled loose.
Okay. Yep. But it doesn't like have a color change. Right? That would make sense if there was like a colored circle, one color here that looks like it could be pulled out from inside this larger circle.
I just assumed the entire thing would come off. Like the entire wheel will come off. But never mind. We can keep doing the golden things.
I mean, where are we going to be putting it is also a, like, if where we're going to be putting it needs these black things, it's not going to be the get all of the hoops, these hoops, out of the way of the black things.
No, it's
So
just,
where are we going to be putting it?
I have no idea.
We've got to use this to do the next one, which means it's a big spinny wheel. Presumably it's the spinny wheel that matches that spinny wheel.
I mean, we're getting the spinny wheel. The thing is get the spinny wheel out.
To be using for this sides,
Yeah.
this.
Yes.
So it doesn't need... Yeah, please read
It doesn't need the black
It
things.
doesn't
It just
need
need to
the
be
black
loose.
things, yeah.
It just need to be loose, and then it makes sense that it's just be able to pull it out.
If it was... Potentially, these could move out. Because this one
I
and
don't think
this
those
one
are
weren't
holding
in.
it. I think it's only the black thing in the middle that's holding it.
Oh! This!
Yes.
Okay. So you want us to align all of these this way?
I want them to just not, yeah, like that. So
Like
that we
as
can
much as
just pull.
possible. So that they can go like,
Yes.
pull our wheel
Yes.
down towards me.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, I agree that looks sensible.
Okay. Some miscommunication there on my part.
Well, I was
didn't
thinking
explain
like,
that well
this
enough.
is a dot, and if you somehow get all of these things out of this circle, it like lifts up.
Mm-hmm.
Not...
No, see, when you were hovering over that, and I said yes, I was like,
You-
oh yeah, you're on the
I
right
mean the whole
black
thing. No.
Yeah, and you
Okay.
interpreted as
The
just
center
the
bit,
dot.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, don't just start with the rooster against Nemoblob. That was definitely a rooster.
Okay. Well, now we have a goal.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Then you're free to get that one.
I can put that in.
Yeah. And then you can take the second one all the way out over.
Is the second one from
That's
the
not
inner or
there.
the outer? Like, is this
the
the
one that we're
first,
currently
or is the
pulling.
outermost
That's-
the first?
One is center.
One is the middle. Okay, sure. And you want me to do what with the second one?
No, you already did it.
Okay,
like
we've already did
that
it,
is
yeah.
no longer blocking anything.
Yes. Now we have to work out how to spin this one around. So we want to return that one in.
Do you think it would be easier to work out from the outer edges and inwards rather than inwards and out?
I think you have to go out in. But
Yeah.
I'm...
No, you're probably right.
But I'm not 100% sure.
So if we then pull the last...
Isn't it... Like, that now gets us this one, but not this one. This one is now fully constrained. So it can... Oh! No! Oh. Look, stop trying to... Well, just a sec, I've got to go smack the router. Recording. I've done nothing in the meantime. Welcome back, all.
So get outer ring into the right position.
Really? You want me to do this one right now?
Oh, no. If you had an idea, by all means.
Well, we have to do something else to move one of the inside. One of these ones has to go in.
Yeah.
It's just a question of which one. No, that was on me, Frosty. That was totally on me. So do we push these two or these two? Well, let's try the left two.
Sure, why not?
What does that actually let us do?
You can now move the one of them further out. And that's the one that we're gonna need to have on the outer side. It's the only one that's gonna be able to fit there.
These could go out 2 layers now. Not just one.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think it has to be...
But I think it can only be in the outer layer. There can only be one gold, and that is the one that's closest to the black on either the left or the right side.
You think it has to be this one or this one? Is that what you're saying? It has to be that one or that one. Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Because that's where the gap is.
All you can see is 4 eyes, a scary face. You don't like...
Oh no!
It's got a spider smiley face. So what, were you... Is it going to matter? It's symmetrical, so as long as we pick one, it doesn't matter which one
yeah.
we've picked.
You almost had one of them, but...
So you want me to go back to where I was, which was, what, here? No, it was you here, you here. And then that, to get us that. We could change to these two. Not quite it either. Unless
No,
that
but now
gives-
you can
that
do the
gives
one on
enough
the
to do
left side,
that.
so that's fine.
Okay.
And now you can get both of them out there if you wanted to. I don't see why
We
you
can
would.
push that here, this here. It doesn't quite do enough. But that lines here nicely, which would then get us the next... Like that lets us do this, which lets this, which lets this. And then that's got nothing in its way, and we can get the first corner one. Which you think...
Would be that. Because then you can only have one of them, so I don't see why it wouldn't be
Okay,
that
and
one
now...
would be the left.
Presumably these... No. Presumably these, because it lets you move this one more. That lets us do that. We can pull that one in and do this. We can pull that one in and do this. Which lets us pull this one in. Which lets us...
Move the one to the left most out.
That one. Is that helpful?
Next one.
Yes, because that lets us trade you. Which lets us trade... you.
And no, I think that's it. If you now push that one that's the most on the left of the black,
There.
1 second wandering out, you should be good. Oh, well, you already had it.
No, you...
Then wasn't even needed. Never mind.
Your hint would have done it if I hadn't have gotten it yet. Okay, and then this goes on this spinny wheel. Please. Okay, and now we want to do 3. We did 1, we did 2, we want 3. 3 must come from here, which can come from here, with maybe medium tilt if this is out the way. So move this back and out the way. Also, I'll go over... Well, the door's not lit, but it would have been lovely to have... If you had a print screen... I should have as well. Print screened the door when it was nice and lit up. No, I think I want it facing the other way, so we go back and we say move and spin. Okay. And now we follow the beam. Does corner beam... It now goes over there, so we adjust... this guy. Further away. So at the moment it's going here, here. We need it in the furthest away position. It should be going here, here. Ah, we could do that one now. Where would that even... Doesn't that light up this frog?
Looks like it's lighting up something, but I can't quite see it from this angle.
No. This frog is... He's not high enough yet.
No, he needs to be taller.
This needs to, like... It looks like we... Bless me. Pull these out And then this is a crank to pull that.
I see.
And presumably we need the next piece to do that.
Probably.
Yeah, because that's 4. This is meant to be this. Okay. So we're meant to do this one. To light up you, it has to come from either here or here. If it was here, it would have to be coming from here. I don't think that works because you'd need this mirror twice. So I think it has to be this, this. You hate the shitty Wi-Fi at your work? You have to fix it? This. I can't tilt that back enough though, right? Won't that just go there?
This is so strange to do. Whether like I hear your voice and then it's like I have to wait and then I can see what you're pointing
I mean, you
to. And then
you've got the print screen of this, right? You can draw a path in MS Paint and paste it at me like I do for you. Yeah. No, because this would then get in the way of this. So it can't go that way. It could go this way. Here. It has to go here. So let's investigate how that can reflect when that thing isn't in the way. Which is currently there. It is in the way at the moment. So get out the way. No. No! I wanted to turn the camera angle, not. And then up here, let me move, let me move, let me move, let me move, and let me look. Okay. I need to adjust this one to be back there. And now where does it tilt if we... Okay, that one's useless. That one would be into the final frog if final frog was lifted up.
You have solved 4 now, if we just had the pieces.
But now this, if we change your tilt, there. Isn't that the new door?
I think you're just slightly missing it, but...
So at the moment, it's going ding, ding, ding. And we want to get here. So actually we want to...
So if we go and look at it to see exactly where it is now compared to the lights, like if we go and look underneath 3.
If we go and look underneath 3, sure.
Let's see how far off we are. Because I feel like you don't really get a good view
from there. No.
From there.
It's presumably here in the darkness.
Yes. So what's currently blocking us from hitting that? Because for me it looks like it is that one is now blocking us.
This?
Because that is right in front of where we need to go. Like,
So you
3 is
think that
behind that.
comes... I don't... Like, this is where it is. It's in the far position. It's here. That's blocking
What do
this
you mean?
one.
It's the little gargoyle?
Sorry?
The little gargoyle thing. You were pointing towards the mirror, not the gargoyle.
This mirror is up here. The mirror that's in the top right of the diagram that can be moved. The movable mirror that is nearest the 3 number is in its
Yeah.
up position.
Yes, but if where it currently is, isn't it blocking? Oh,
It's
maybe it
blocking
isn't
the
blocking
diagonal.
The light.
It's blocking the top right to middle left diagonal.
Okay.
It isn't blocking the bottom left to top right, which is the beam that we
Okay.
want. My question is, how do we get that beam there, and where must it come from? So that beam...
Must come from down with the map. The door with the map.
Or it could bounce off the back of the top right one. There's 2 possible paths there.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
Right? The path could be, if the middle left mirror could tilt more, you could go from the start, right, to the top right, then down left, to the middle, then across to the right-hand side, and it looks like there's a dotted line there, right? But we've not managed to tilt the mirror enough to actually get that to happen. And then from there you could bounce up left, up right. Goal.
Yeah. Yes. I just think that it's more likely to be the one by the door.
The one by the door? So the other path is... You need the left-hand adjustable mirror to be in its not quite, but near, like, one up from the bottom position.
Yeah.
Where does the light get to there from? It could get there from the bottom corner, bottom left corner, which could get there from right mirror top. So there. Yes, that works. Okay. I want to be over there. So the aim is to have you in line with the topmost position and being flat so that you reflect onto the corner. And let's see where the corner now goes. Does it go where we want it to? We're not allowed to look at the corner. There, but it's too flat to that. So the hope was that would then bounce across to here, potentially, but that's just not a... That's not a thing.
Okay. But if we put that adjustable mirror into the position that we think it might have to be, like the adjustable mirror on the left side, if we put that into the...
Here, not quite bottom, but almost bottom.
Yeah, not quite bottom. Yeah, if we put it
Sure.
there and work our way back to see if...
So there. There. Okay. What of it? My same question as
just wanted
before. How
to
does
see.
the light get there?
Yeah, I get that. It's just now when we're doing adjustments, it's gonna be easier for me to also visually see
I mean, we'll be able to come out here and
changes
see if the
happening.
light has gotten here.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so we're saying here, down, there, across, here. But how do we get to that?
That doesn't go anywhere. That doesn't go anywhere. Hmm.
Okay. What if it's the top start, right,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
long diagonal,
Uh-huh.
and then that somehow goes straight down? I don't think the mirror can tilt to the right angle for that.
I don't think so.
But maybe... maybe where this is tilting is misleading. Can this one flip? Is it a mirror on both sides, that one?
I have no idea.
If that one is a mirror on both sides...
Uh-huh.
we're not allowed to look. Ugh.
I mean, we have no way to flip it properly anyway.
That points in the corner but doesn't do anything useful because the corners are the wrong angle and we can't... Maybe we can move the corners. What if we try and look at the corner? Well, we're not allowed to look at the corner, are we? That was what we were just... I was being grumpy about not being able to look at it. I want to try that one, even if it looks like there's no tilt that's possible to get that to work. I think that should be there at the moment, so why aren't you getting light from over there? Because this, which wants to be only translated. Okay. Is it just now that you don't have enough tilt, friend? Yes. Done.
Okay. Got there in the end.
Yeah, it's about like this tilt is more than it shows maybe in this. Maybe it's that amount of tilt to produce that. Is that it? Well, it doesn't match the diagram's tilt anyway. Anyway, we've got the frog. Frog equals new part. You moved your hands from the keyboard. Better than getting timed out again, mate. I know you're only trying to help, and that is a good sentiment, but let us struggle on. We will ask for help when we want help. Eight-sided board.
On to the other frog. Oh. Or maybe not. Maybe solve this puzzle first.
It's a slider puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, joy. Okay. Slight progress.
Mm-hmm. I'm not quite sure where you're going with this, but sure. No, just your directional of doing it. It's fine. Keep going.
One of these is upside down. No,
Huh?
you're there. Okay. And then that just has to go up. So how do we get that up?
By moving something else out of the way.
Okay, and then that could... So close. Okay, go back to out of the way there. Now you can go... almost all the way up? Yeah, now that works. Then you left. And then how was this dealt with? This was... Wait, no, this pair have to be a pair because of the dots on the edges. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Done. My arch nemesis. That one in Nancy Drew was terrible because the obscurations were just blah. Okay, we've made the board line up. I have
Yeah.
succeeded, but nothing
Now
has
what?
happened. This makes me sad.
You have just done a slider puzzle for free.
Maybe...
Maybe it was to fit it into the thing?
Yeah, it might be to fit it wherever it goes, which might be here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
You needed to do it so that it would fit. There was a purpose. Oh, okay. I see. So you gotta get everything to match up. It's basically a little mini Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, it's a tiny Rubik's Cube.
Which I absolutely hate. but
We're
that's
one
another
square
thing.
off. We need this to point this way.
Leonardo da Vinci invented the Rubik's Cube. Along with vending machines, projections on churches for movie nights. So many things we learned today.
Now we've got that
And
one.
yesterday.
But where have the others gone? Okay. They're all hidden. Oh, there's the other one. Okay, so... There's 2 of you. And there's 3 of you. But where is the other one? There. So that will almost be doing something useful. But I can't see where it is now. I must have got it. No, that one. How do I keep...
You
Where
keep
are you?
losing one of them.
It should be on you. Now it should be on you. Where do I want you to go? I want you to go there. Now twice? No. Now it's here, but on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
2. Now it's bottom of there. Hmm. I want to rotate the bottom one. I want to flip that twice this way. And then I want it to become there now. Which is... that? Yes, but it's...
Oh dear.
Where is the missing one? There it is.
Ay, ay, ay. Hide an engine.
This is just a matrix and a few transformations. I think this is a tensor, Ninjin, because these have direction, and they are each capable of facing multiple directions and having positions. I think this is a tensor, not a single matrix. And we've never said we're doing tensor math, only matrix math. Yeah, these have...
I'll just be over here with my artistically inclined brain.
I have successfully moved where the hole is, from the top right to the bottom right.
I see. I mean, it might work better, Ninja, if I was the one in the driving seat and could just fiddle with it. I have learned that sometimes it doesn't really work that well with explaining, because I can't quite put words to it.
I honestly do think that I am at the advantage when it comes to like being able to explain my style of answers to you.
Yeah.
Being on
mine is more like
the other side of
makes
this
sense.
control, like the analytical answer is easier to explain across the phone
Yeah.
than the artistic answer.
Well, yes, because just do this and this, and I can't explain why. I just feel like it makes sense in my head.
I'll stay
Because of
still, and we can
things.
do that if you want. Like, I'll stay.
No. It's fine. Rubik's cubes is not my strong point anyway, so it would probably just end up being much worse.
It just needs to... That cube needs to rotate once. The arrow is right there, and if it was just up here... Maybe I have to live with breaking this up to get the other two together. In which case I want, like, you and that one. Yes. But that still hasn't helped me. These are still off by one.
Hello there, Wick.
G'day, Wick. How's the Da Vinci going? Yeah, okay. There's some times where the manual controls are a bit weird. But otherwise, mostly okay. If we went backwards one. That can do that at the moment. No! Let me separate that one. And again.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's separate from that.
Uh-huh.
And now I've moved the hole from there to there.
Dear.
There's the lost one got to. There. So now they're all there. If we put you there... Which way are you facing? No, no, no. You're facing that way. I think I want that. 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 Oh, wrong one. And now I've lost the faces altogether. And then back here. Where is the lost face? There. Okay. Now we have 3 here, and this one is there. Actually, this is a much easier way to work with it. Work with it, like, with the yellow dots not being where you can see them, but where you do this to look at them. So if I
So
do
hi there, the real guy.
one more rotate there, I've still got these two. And now those two are on the wrong pair. So we go you. There? But I think the problem is that now I've got one of the other faces. Yeah. So I've just traded which pair is together.
Ah, okay.
It can be expressed as a 2x2 matrix, though, with each element being 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, where the numbers greater than 0 represent directionality. Shouldn't it be 6? Because cubes have 6 faces? I suppose you only see 3 of the faces. 1, 2, 3. Shouldn't it be 3 then? Because you only see 3 of the faces? 1, 2, 3. No, that's you're transforming your like a larger matrix into a. You're converting multiple equations into like. I can think of how I want to express that in like matrix sizing, but I can't explain it in words.
Oh, the math.
He's like projecting 2 dimensions down into 1 by using the numbers, by using the size of those numbers as another dimension.
Pretty much, Wick. Pretty much.
0 means no direction. I don't think there can
even
be
better.
no direction because
Even better.
they're facings. It's so close. Where are you, last one?
Why calm your mind with thinking about butterflies when you could be thinking about torture devices? Much more soothing.
There. Master Craftsman. Finish the Rubik's Cube minigame in the final chapter. Now Last Frog has raised, and we can point to Last Frog, which we had already solved.
Yep.
Last Frog, which was here, is this. Oh, no, it was this, because of the tiltings that you can have. So we want to move this guy back out of the way. Yeah, well, there's always yesterday's VOD duchy. This out of the way. Now, it doesn't matter where that is. Sorry, which way it points, because it's out of the way. It's not doing anything in this one. So now we've got this to here. That needs to move out to the most and become flat. It was here, here, here that I'm trying to do. Out to the most and become flat.
Uh-huh.
No.
Occasionally, I'm a blob. Occasionally.
Oh. What's not going right there? Here, here. No, it does need to be back. Okay. Fine. Get out of the way. Tilt. Let me go back. There. That should be last frog. Please, let me... Thank you. That does not count as last frog.
No. Last frog is not happy.
Does last frog need 2 sets of light?
One for each eye?
You have to solve both simultaneously.
That would add to it.
Right? Because if we look at
Yeah.
this one, it only has 1 light.
Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense.
How could you possibly do both? Especially when one needs to come from this way. So this, and more tilt. Well, first let's see if this can... If right mirror at top extension with the correct tilt can hit the eye that it wants on that side from the angle that it wants.
Sure. That makes sense.
And in order to do that, what's currently getting in the way of the diagonal? This is. Okay. So, the limiting factor is where this one can be. This one can't be out of the way of both of these diagonals at the same time. So you have to rebounce off of this little one.
Okay.
I think. I think that's what it's trying to get you to do. Because if you had it in the down position... If you had this one in the down, then that's never going to get light. Well, actually, it could. It could be... You could go here, here, here. No, because this would need to be in 2 places at once. 2 places at once? I think it's that. That. And for this one... No, this one can't be in 2 places at once. So... That one can't be in 2 places at once. Well, what if we test this angle plus this mirror comes directly across?
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
So,
I mean, the line goes there, so you'd think it would.
you'd think, but I don't think we've seen that yet. So we want... top right one towards me, which it may or may not be. Let's... Yes, it's towards us, so that works. Why isn't this getting... Because we haven't got the right tilt and you aren't in the right farther away. No, it is in the right farther away. Why isn't this one happening? Because you're not in the right farther away. It is in the right farther away. It's not in the right tilt. We want...
Oh.
There? And then it hits...
There, now you're tilting right.
Does it hit the corner one? Yes, then it goes to where we expect that eye. Okay. So currently, boom, 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 here. Now we need this one. But that's currently bouncing here. So that this is not like we... Yes, we've solved one eye, but it means the other one is now impossible. So...
Okay.
Because this diagonal one, from the top left to the bottom right, can't happen now. So... Top right one has to rebounce. So let's test the other eye from the other diagonal one.
Okay.
Which is you. Get out the way. This. Farthest away. Most tiltiness. Is the frog happy with that eye? Yes. I think.
Yeah, that's definitely glowing.
Yeah, that eye's happy and that eye isn't. Good.
Yeah.
So what we've got is that. And now we want this down here. This down here.
Yeah.
Which is... This. True. Move this down. Done. Happy frog.
Hooray! We are free.
Free of the
Frog
mirror
shall
room.
lead us to freedom.
And we're not allowed to go back. I bet you're happy about that.
I am fine with that. I am fine with that.
A gourd?
Wait. And then we just jump out the window, right?
I mean, it worked with the hang glider.
Yeah.
Time-O View-O mode?
Doesn't hurt.
Because it didn't look like there was anything interactable. And the last time we got put on the ledge for the new area, the reason that I made no progress was not looking at Time-O View-O mode till you Hey Blobber, maybe you should use Time-O View-O mode. Ooh, it's make matching pairs.
That's fine.
You, but not this one. And you can't swap them, it's only rotate. Okay, so we've tried phi. Next we can try square. Square and you and this, Jesus fish and that, then this doesn't match. Okay, next option. Cross. Cross is phi. Phi is square. Square is Jesus fish. I was able to find and open the secret passage from the mirror room and use a portal to return to the present. I've carefully advanced forwards, as the way back is impassable, now, even if I wanted to turn around. As I walk along the walls of the monastery, I'm astonished by the skill and resourcefulness of its builders. I feel I am only a few obstacles away from my objective, the secret library. Square is Jesus? No. The thing there, the thing that's touching the two circles here is Jesus fish, Dutchy. But it's a Jesus fish that's pointing downwards instead of sideways.
Meanwhile, I called it a type, so we see very different things in these things.
What? Okay, click. I'm like, does it move around? Will it let me pick it up? These things combine, supposedly. Sure. Wait with hook, why not?
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Because this thing wants it. Our person is hovering off the edge of the building.
As he's known to do.
And disembodied.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay, this lets us advance into the next doorway area. Can we fiddle with this? No. This? No. This. Okay, that could rotate that way now.
Yeah, that's fine.
And now you can get out of the way of this one, which could rotate that way, but that would need this to clear. For this to clear, we need to... Oh! Oh, it's cheating! The game's cheating!
Not by much. Not by much.
This, that, this. I assume we want to create a box so that this, like, this rectangle, this square shape is uncovered. This. You can move back. You want to be like that. You want to be like this. You want to be like this. Ta-da.
We get our thing.
Let's look at the new thing.
Can we insert
Short
the
key.
new thing into the hole?
What hole?
Wasn't there a hole on top of there?
Yes, but I'm not able to...
Okay.
I'm not able to look at that hole.
Fair enough.
I mean, this side the holes look bigger. Why wouldn't I want them like this? Can the middle thing slide?
Because the hinges? Why would you want...
Hmm?
Like, if the hinges are on the left side of the door and it opens by pulling on the right, you'd want that side open. But that could just be me, you know, actually noticing the art bit of the hinges.
You think this door... Okay.
I would assume that pulls towards or something, but...
No, but now I have moved... Then I have moved it out the way by doing what I've done. Right? Or do you think those slide all the way into this? Yeah, I suppose it could go... No, but no, it can't do that. That doesn't happen either, because there's just a small gap when you do this. And I was just saying that small gap is not as nice as big gap for size of gap reasons.
Okay, sure,
Like,
sure.
I mean, if what I'm not gonna say why this is bad like this, but why would you want this? These two things seem the same to me. Where I slightly prefer this one because it's sized gap, but like I admit that functionally they both do the same thing at the moment, which is nothing that I can tell. It feels like there's something else that I'm missing that will, like, maybe drop the center thing, or something I'm not understanding about lifting up this bottom thing.
So what else can we look at?
Not a lot. There we go. Spider? Okay, we've rotated this door. Does that help me? Yes, because there are things on the inside here that I want. No, 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 I want to look at the ground. Give me the bit that's fallen off. Where did it go? No, where did it go?
You don't get to the bit.
Hey?
It is gone.
I don't
It
get...
is gone.
It's gone! Maybe we rotate the door backwards and then we can pick it up from the ground? But that doesn't make sense either, because it was in here. Right? It should have fallen on this side of the door. No, that doesn't feel like it was the right space.
Well,
Whatever.
You got your thing. Be happy.
Whatever. Now the door may close again. Okay, and what does this thing let me do? It's cog-shaped. Does it fit in? Where would we want a cog-shaped thing? Hello, what are you? Ah. And now the spider can turn this door?
But it seems blocked. Oh no, it's just you doing the mechanics.
Okay. But then what's this do? Is this a red...
No.
Is it a red herring?
Is it there just to annoy you?
Yes! It's there just to annoy me, seemingly.
Maybe
Now
we come back to it.
Now we have an 8-way... Ah. Oh my. Okay.
Okay, so we need one more thing.
Yes, we need to be able to spin this thing.
So you get to go back and figure out what the other thing was.
Well, it's this thing, but how do we...
Can we see anything from this side of the door that we didn't see earlier?
Not that I can tell.
And if we... That little door thing on the bottom there, underneath, we can't click on that? Not door, but little...
Yeah, the thing
little
that...
metal bit.
The vending machine dispenser.
Fine, the vending machine dispenser.
Yeah, we haven't tried Tymo Viewer, that's true. We're allowed to look inside this, but to what end?
No, because now you can actually put them where they need to be. So that they're not blocking things.
Oh, there's hidden... But how do we lift this up then? Okay, so now we can lift it up a little way. It felt like we should have to do that in steps. And now we go back through the door and re-spider the door so that... No. Maybe we do have to do it in steps.
I think so.
No, but now it won't let me, maybe I wasn't in the right zoom. I might not have been in the right zoom.
Okay.
No, we're at the right zoom. It won't let us go any further.
Strange.
We had to open and close the door to make the thing visible for some reason. Maybe it's just that our character's view from here, which we can't return to because the door is not closed,
Could be.
was like past the object. Anyway, we've got the object now. We can put that here. And now we can start trying to make pairs of everything.
Yep.
Are there more than 4 symbols? No, there are only 4 symbols.
Mm-hmm.
So what pairs can go where for this solution? And we have to keep in mind that they are rotatable as well.
True. True. That's also a thing.
It's not just changing the position of them. Although there's a limited number of ways that we can change the position, right? There's no spinny thing in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
So these 4 are definitely these 4. It's not like we can flip. It's not like the Rubik's Cube.
No.
Where you can flip the pairs together. These faces are distinct. Well, I'll just try fiddling. If you want to analytic out 1, 2, phi, phi, this, Jesus, Jesus, phi. So that doesn't work. So we try the next shape. U, which is phi here. Phi is Jesus there. Jesus matches fish here. That doesn't work here. So we try the next one, which is U, 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 U. That doesn't work. So we try the next one. U, U, U. That doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't actually change these. So we spin an individual one round.
I think you skipped past one option there, but oh well.
You think I went past
I think
one?
you mismatched 2 symbols, at least on the screen. If you just looked at it, then that's different. But
that would be phi. No. The second one
you
didn't do the bottom
left.
left.
Yeah.
Which one is the second one?
It was when you had, I
Is
believe
this
you
one?
had
Is
the
this two? Is this
candelabra,
three?
which
Is
I
this
like to
four?
think about it, and you match it with the cactus.
Okay, candelabra. Cross, cross, candelabra.
No, I
Can't
meant
work
in the
because of this
downstairs.
candelabra. Hmm. Actually,
that does work though.
that does work there.
Yeah.
Does it work over here? Can we make that one? Cross, phi, phi. That looks like it works. And then here, that's already working. Can we spin you? So close. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check. No
Okay,
check.
but at that point we can just spin the entire thing on the left side and try again. Because now we know left side is right.
There could be more than one solution on the left.
No.
Why not?
How could there be more than one solution on the left? Oh yeah, because no, they spin over there. Never mind. Never mind. In my mind, I spun a different way. Never mind.
This, this, this. But then it's not happy with this.
Mm-hmm.
Which way are we going to... We're going to go clockwise. Match you, match you, match you, match you. That does work.
There.
Now here, this, this, this.
Mm-hmm.
We've just gone back to the one
Yeah.
that we had before. Okay, so spin the whole right thing.
Spin the whole right thing.
Try and do a different match to the Jesus fish square edge.
Yes.
That works. That works. But then this doesn't work because this one's two Jesus fish. So we spin you again. We try matching to this one. Square. This doesn't work because we have that. So we spin you again. And we try matching to you. This doesn't work because it has two of these. And then 4, aren't we back where we started?
Yeah, so this doesn't work.
Well, it's the closest we've had. It's everything except one. Every pair here except this pair works.
That doesn't change anything. It's still against 1. Like, spin that there. But then match with that. That would match with that. Yeah, that would match.
What is the net effect if I spin by 2?
Good match.
1, 2. Does it become impossible to realign? Hmm?
No, I was working on that and I almost had something I thought, but oh well, it's fine.
It's okay. We can go back to 1, 2. It's not hard to fix because it's so close to the correct solution. There.
But now it's off. There we go. Okay. That's there, that's there.
You maybe want to take a print screen so that I can fiddle independently.
Give me 2 seconds and I'll do that.
You've been
Okay.
underutilizing your print screen and fiddle independently. Okay.
Well, I don't do print screen. I never use print screen.
Spoiled Maury in the driver's seat. It's
No,
not spoiled. Chad, it's not spoiled. Anyway. So what did I want to do? I wanted to do 1, 2, and then see if we could redo this, this, this. No. Well, what if I work the other way? So I'll let that go back 2 and refix this. So that we're close to that solution. What if I do this side with another, like, what if I solve the right side? So, you, that. See, that works for the right-hand side. And then what if I fiddle the left-hand side to match this solution of the right-hand side? You. Now this matches everything except this one, but you can try rotating U1 and seeing different solution. No, because then there's 2 Jesus fish requirements. U. That doesn't match there. Phi, square, square, Jesus fish. Maybe? Really close. Now everything matches except this pair. Which suggests maybe there's another answer for this. Or there could be one more for this, but I doubt it. Square. U. Fish. No. One more clockwise. That one absolutely cannot know. So what if we try and find a different solution over this one? To fish. No. To phi. No. To cross. No. Alright, I'll rotate you one. No. Next one. I don't think that can work because there's 2 squares, but no, that can work. Okay. And then across here, U. But then that doesn't work. Well, we try another... Do we? Can I absolutely... Yes, absolutely. U. No, that won't work because that has to be there and there. That's inverted of what we need. So is that. So is that. That's 2 crosses. And then that doesn't match here. So we've done all 4 of those. So maybe there's another solution for this. Or, what was the almost? Because conceivably I could rotate this and all of these parts one. No. That works. Phi, phi, square, square, cross, cross, square, square. Fish, fish. U, phi. Phi, square. Square, phi, and we've still got one that doesn't work.
Okay, no, but... Oh! Oh, wait. Wait.
I will happily wait.
I'm just comparing what you currently have with what I have
To the old one, yeah.
doodled on my screen. That one's just there. That's there. Okay, this might be able to work. This might be able to work. So, if you look on the right side,
The right half, yep.
and the right, let's call it right middle.
Yep.
Uh,
Right middle top, right
what
middle
I
bottom.
need, top.
Right middle top. What do you
I
want?
need there, I need a matching fish, but on the next, like pointing towards the bottom, I want the Cyclops eye.
So you want fish here, like fish facing left there, and Cyclops eye at the bottom.
Yes. So
Okay, so that's
turn
the
it
next one, and then right one.
Yeah.
And then you want what? Cyclops eye. This.
There.
This. Well done finishing my solution.
Uh-huh. You're welcome.
Okay. Open.
Okay, we're progressing. What's that on the bench?
We don't have a key for that yet. These probably spin. We've been taught anything. No. What about Mr. Lion? No.
There has to be something more with that bench.
The door is locked. Okay, maybe there's no time-o. What about the bottom of the bench? If the top of the bench has a secret panel...
Yeah. Surely the bottom has something as well.
I mean, that's a secret button. Come on. Look at
It's
it.
definitely something that's gonna slide or something. The other side of the bench, do we ever get a view of that?
There we go. I did say that it's...
Yeah? Yeah, you
But
said.
let's not mention more because of impending things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The secret button still hasn't been used. There we go. You're back with considerably less hair? I hope from a haircut and not stress. Key. Key on keyhole. Ah. But no. Time-o mode sees nothing. Okay, it's just that you've got to... The end?
Cutscene?
This is when Bourgeois punches in and... all the secret society people.
When we see them kidnap
I'm getting
Da
even
Vinci, so we have
closer.
to find him in his third house.
To the place I seek. I find myself in a high room above the scriptorium, from which I started the adventure with Master Leonardo. A quick look through the window reassures me that he is in no danger, and I've relaxed. A little. I need to concentrate on searching the room. There must be just a few steps. I must be just a few steps away from the Chronicle Ordo Incititalius. I mean, it couldn't just be... That looks like the Neverwinter Night's Eye. Time-o view-o. Okay, first easy thing. This is something. How do we fiddle with it?
Cabinet.
But we can't fiddle with this side because we need a button for the... Okay, so we can come back to this later.
Yep.
Is there any more time-o reverso mode vision? There's maybe this per blue thing? No, this is just a naturally occurring part of the...
Well, surely that's suspicious.
That's a naturally occurring color of this blue.
That is very suspicious. And especially since we can see it.
Okay, the bookshelf is something.
Okay, so we need some sort of key
That's
or latch
presumably
there.
also a key, yeah. Does this just all zoom to the bookshelf? Yes. I think the door will be opened in an unconventional way. It's gonna slide rather than...
Oh, there's a thing on top of that shelf.
Yep. That looks
It's
like...
the other elephant thingy that we needed for the cabinet.
Elephant?
Well, it looked like an elephant at one point when you were turning it, when it was covered. I can
suppose
see
that's a
very clearly
tusk.
now that it isn't.
Yeah, I suppose that does look like a tusk.
Yeah.
There. Circular ornament. Does it go here?
It's a rooster elephant.
Okay.
The mighty hybrid.
Colors. Brown, yellow, blue, purple, black,
Well, we have found a blue
red,
smudge.
white, green. How many colors? No, please. White. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 by 3 possible.
Uh-huh. Well, you can
That's
currently
not-
put all of them to blue.
Because it's the only color we've seen.
Yes. We just have to figure out which place it's in and what other colors there are. So let's search the room. There's green on the stand there. 3. So there's one line of blue, so blue is in first position, green is in third position.
And then we've only got 8 to brute force, which is quick.
Uh-huh. Or we could just find it, but sure.
Do you really think it would be...
No, I just would feel slightly more satisfaction at it, that's all.
Do you really think it would be quicker? Okay, we can look for the yellow. Where is the yellow? Presumably it's on this thing. And we've missed it. It's on this thing? There.
All right, better.
We're allowed to have... Is this like filling in a nonogram box without having a reason?
No, that makes sense, you see. When the timer counts down and things just, this makes sense, you go for it. What are we doing?
I don't know. I assume we want to
Just
get them to the
getting all of
right for
them.
some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a... Wait, was that the one that we already did? Oh, it just lifted up.
Mm-hmm.
There. Everything can move. Be happy.
I don't think that's what it wants. Could you spin the wheel a bit more?
Spin the... Oh.
Okay, so that only moves that one. It moves nothing else, seemingly.
No.
Okay. Okay. So how do we move the other ones?
We chain them together.
Okay.
maybe?
That makes sense.
No. I was hoping they overlapped and you could, like, hook them into each other. But they are precisely the right distance apart to not do that.
Oh, but can you can do it.
Hmm? We could move. We could change their heights. Like, we can bring them all down to the same level.
Mm-hmm.
That we can do. God damn it. But to what end? Okay, they're all on the same level. Is there a hint in Time-O View-O mode? No.
Yeah, no, I think I see it. I think Antares is right.
Hmm?
So, if you, I think the first one we're gonna have to do on the second, no, the top, probably the top. Take one of them up to the top gap.
Of the first pole?
Yeah, and then just slide this as far to the right as you can. No, that's not far enough.
Okay, it's in the top gap, and now you want it...
No, that works actually. No, just leave it, go back. Leave it there.
Leaving has occurred.
No, you need to slide that thing back where it was. It's currently blocking.
Okay, it's back in the middle one.
Now, okay.
Middle
so
left.
now on the bottom ones,
Yeah?
you slide the one that's currently there.
I mean, the only option
halfway
is
so
left.
that it's kind of touching both. Yeah? And it's supposed to touch both of them. And then you lock it in with the other one next to it.
But why doesn't it let me...
So that one also... No.
Yeah, I like...
Yeah.
I see what this does, but it's silly that it lets you do this and not do what I want, which is put it like this and then hook them on each other.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But whatever, sure. And what do we want to do? We want to get every... We want to
Both of
lift
those
all the
and you're now
poles
left.
out. We want to lift all
Yes.
the poles
So you
out of
can
the
do
way or
two of
something.
them now. You can do two at the once there.
Kind of, but it gets stuck on this.
No, but now you're not doing the other one.
Oh, you want me to, like, now when we're part way up, swap this one over to do the next two. Like this.
Huh? No, I wanted you to...
And then like
oh, well,
this.
yeah.
But it won't go high enough.
doesn't-
So we've got to do that sort of thing, but get all of them as much up as possible.
Yeah. Sure.
Can't we just do this bit by bit, though? Can't we cheese that by, like... And now I can lift this up more. And now I can pull it in here. Ah! You cannot cheese it up more.
No.
I thought they'd stay still, but they are like rocket propelled from the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Therefore, can I go back to...
So we want to everything as tall as possible to start with. I can't go down because you're in the way. Yes.
No.
But I can't get you down more.
Yes. You do want to have all of them at the bottom.
I was just trying to grab them all together.
Yeah.
Rather than... I just wanted them together, and then to progress to whatever solution is the solution. Well then. I wonder if it's possible to get stuck here because of them popping down. It mustn't be, because maybe if you... What, is there a reset button? What if you leave? If you leave and come back...
I have no idea how we're gonna get
it remembers.
that other one back now.
What, this
That's
one?
the problem. Because I was doing well until that one went away. But I guess
mean,
you
we
can go up
can-
and pick it up now. Okay, and then pull them both back in. And then take it all the way down again, because we want that on the bottom. So just slide that one back to the bottom.
Doesn't that have to go across here so that I can line up those two? No, come on. It's physical control.
Okay, maybe. Okay, so now connect all the bottom ones together, please. Wait, no, ignore that one. Just leave that one being there. That's fine. That could stay. That can stay on the second. Yeah, the second level would be great. Just slide the
feel
one
like
that's
I want
currently
that
second
one.
from the bottom away, so it's not blocking things.
I don't think this is blocking anything.
It's currently blocking my solution.
Like, now I can do that.
Yeah, sure, that does the same thing. That gets it over there. But now you gotta go and pick up the other one. So leave that one there. Go back down. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. It's different.
You think it won't be high enough? I'm not sure that this
won't
is
be
high
high
enough.
enough.
I think these two will have to match.
No, because the thing is, you need the bottom two on the first 3 poles, and then you need the second on the third and fourth.
So you want this down half.
I want-
half.
Yeah,
Okay.
down. There, and now left.
And you think that's going to be enough?
I think it would be. From how
Okay,
much
so
it
this
listed
was
earlier, I think it
misleading.
would be.
This thing being here is just a red herring.
Yeah.
I was assuming we had to use this, like this pair.
Hmm.
Oh, good lord. It's a continuously scrollable space.
Oh, goody.
Is there Time-O Reverso mode? Yes? The totally not occult.
Uh-huh. And we're standing right in amongst them. This is gonna go well.
I mean, it's time frozen. Can I steal your key?
Still.
gain the key to the sanctum of the secret library. He wasn't standing still. Jump scare. This is it. I'm at my destination. The secret library, which will hopefully shed some light on current and past events. I glanced into the riches, past, of this venerable place and witnessed something truly extraordinary. In the room there were a dozen or more figures robed in red, figures I've seen several times, always for only a moment. But on this occasion I had enough time to inspect the mysterious figures, mercilessly trapped in a single frozen moment of time. They stood arranged in lines for some significant ceremony, and the game doesn't want us to read the lore, Maury. It says hurry up and solve the puzzle. And
Yeah, well, it's wrong.
And again, as I witnessed before, I saw that the binding chains of time had no effect on it, as it felt my presence. There is no doubt in my mind that this ceremonial rite has something to do with the book, the Order, and this monastery. My curiosity is so powerful. I hope nothing terrible happens as I quickly look through the book before taking it back to Master Leonardo. So it's the Ocul something? What was the book's name?
I mean, that's just... You jinxed yourself, mister.
What was the
You
book's
never
name?
say, I certainly hope nothing bad will happen while I take this book back.
Let's split up and look for clues.
It's like... Certainly nothing could go wrong.
Do we want even back one more? I need to know the book's name. Where's the book's name?
Surely it's somewhere in the book.
I remember reading it. It was like 2 Latin words.
Hmm.
There we are. Ordo Initialis. So presumably it's under O.
Oh, yeah.
But none of these are interactable?
Hmm.
Nah.
Oh,
There is no Time-O Reverso.
no, but there was a thing.
There was a thing?
Yeah.
I
there
mean,
was a
that
thing.
thing looks like it's a thing, but it's...
No, but if you go back to the O and P, and N and O. Go down. Column. The shared column. It has 2 rings on it. That matches our key.
It has 2 rings.
Left column.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look at one column compared to the other to see where the difference is.
Yeah, it was the
That.
2 rings down on the bottom.
Okay.
Oh, we didn't even have to make that key.
So happy. This was stupid. The key could be smaller than the keyhole. Is it voice acted?
In the year 1212 since the birth of Christ, Friedrich, the only son of Heinrich Stauffer, to his father's glorious throne arose. By Providence chosen, though only 16 years old, clever and strong, he was a king most bold. Challenges were plentiful, but his judgments full of wisdom. Soon many a vassal, duke, or lord swore fealty to his kingdom. Monarch Roger, a patron to the erudite and all the wise men, Every scholar, no matter their faith, was welcomed to his realm. His deeds were glorious. His subjects loved him more and more. His dominion prospered like never before. Soon the rumors were spread from the east to the west about Roger, the ruler of Christians, by God himself blessed. This praise reached Pope Gregory, but he froze, irked by hearing of another man as one
swapped
God
into
chose.
rhyme.
Gregory's envy would lead to consequences most dire. No living soul could save Friedrich from his ire. With excommunication being his only other fate, Roger rode to Palestine on a crusade to save his state. Even with his most trusted knights, a dangerous proposition. Journey long, perilous and exhausting, a truly risky mission. Many a good man dead due to illness or fatigue. That was the true terror of the Pope's intrigue. One day a desert storm came, raged and refused to wane, threatening to end both their lives and the campaign. It seemed that for the Emperor's army all hope was lost. Sentries were ordered to find shelter, no matter the cost. At the last moment, the group's scouts spotted a cave. Though ominous and sinister, they must choose to be brave. Roger's men
They
entered the
changed from
grotto
past tense
with
into present.
uneasy feel, making camp in surroundings that were most unreal. Days went by, the storm unwavering, no sign it would clear. Friedrich and his chosen explored their shelter without fear. Delving deeper into their shelter, anything but small, dark passages lined by pillars receded to a large hall. Friedrich and his company were men loyal and seasoned, but in their hearts was dread which could not be reasoned. Architecture meant not for living men, vast and bold, perhaps chiseled by some mysterious giants of old. Distracted from his reverie by a glimmer of light, Roger saw a part of metal buried in the sand upright. A machine, a gate, centuries old, with it he must return. What trove of lost knowledge from it could he learn? Friedrich, albeit short on time, researched that device. Its power to grant wisdom should more than suffice. Gate to the Temple of Wisdom, the device was now called. It would lead to understanding of deep truths unequaled. In much higher spirits, knights loaded the gate on the caravan, and once again their journey, their crusade has began. The dread lifted, resolve firmer than ever before, no longer fearful of what for them lay in store. No more was the journey punishment meant by the Pope. Now their quest was meaningful, their hearts full of hope. In the end, Roger gained control of Jerusalem without blood spilt, opened the Holy Land to pilgrims again, defensive walls rebuilt. City's crown rested on Emperor's noble head, with wise Sultan Al-Kamil he shared his bread. People sang only praise for their emperor once again. With glory and magnificence, he continued his reign. Through the gate to the Temple of Wisdom, Friedrich often went. To learn its secrets, to further knowledge was his lustrous intent. He worked closely with those most loyal, those he chose. Thus, a new order of Knights Noble, Order of Justice, arose. Emperor Friedrich, always at their point, titled Grand Master, felt he did enough to sate Pope's anger, averted disaster. But to Gregory's ears were whispered rumors terrible, stories about a deal with the devil and lies unbearable, about how Rogger's order was built to conceal a devil's gift, and since the Pope believed it, it caused an irreparable rift. Not long before the Emperor was excommunicated, by all the people of faith, he was to be isolated. Residents of Jerusalem who just a year ago called him their savior, now cast him out, the Pope to blame for this behavior. The Emperor by this iniquity was aback taken. All the Pope's intrigues left him quite shaken. When he finally retreated to Italy and his throne, he lived for his order of justice and his land alone. Rogger guarded the secrets of the order, for his enemies would not cease, wanted the gate more than secure, no longer believing in peace. A plan born both from his genial mind and godly inspiration, to build a fortress for the order, to be held in awe by the whole nation. To the castle's construction, he devoted his life. 8 massive walls to survive any strife, 8 watchtowers with windows peering over the countryside, eternally guarded by 8 men most loyal and eagle-eyed. 8 sides to the courtyard for the men to meet and rest. In the middle of it all, an 8-sided podium protected best. On this podium, the gate to the Temple of Wisdom was erected. By all the knights, not to be worshipped, but to be respected.
Side of the model there only has 6 sides.
So it was created. For both the lost and the wise it did shine. Templum Justitia, the temple of justice, the castle, the shrine. It was quarters of the order by the wise Placentinus foretold. Inside were troves of wisdom and power, more precious than gold. Even for the wise and powerful flies the time. Men became old, children rose to their prime. After the death of Rogger, Grand Master first, others came, best of the order, in wisdom versed. One after another silent, hidden, but each of virtue measure, the gate to the temple of wisdom, always their treasure. Generation after generation, the secret was keeping, wealth and wisdom gaining, never relenting, never sleeping. But the year 1465 after Christ came, and for the order of justice, the world was never the same.
Oh, they've clubbed him over the head.
There he is! Look up! In the window, across the room! Get in!
They destroy the Time-O device-o. Gifted Librarian. Finish the final chapter. GG. Well done, Maury.
Now onwards to the third.
Onwards to the third, perhaps next time.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, some of those rhymes were absolute crimes.
Mm-hmm.
Absolute crimes. Congratulations, you have finished The House of Da Vinci 2 in 10 hours, 41 minutes, and 51 seconds. Thank you for your support you have shown us by purchasing this game. If we could ask you another favour, rate the game now. It will help more fans discover The House of Da Vinci. A work of art is never complete and only abandoned. We promise there will be new games created by us, and the adventure never ends. Invite friends to play. I would like to keep my friends, thank you. Alright. Do you have anything you'd like to comment on about the game?
Not really. I do feel like we've pretty much commented on it as we've gone along. I do feel like as far as keeping a storyline through multiple games, I do think they've done a really good job. I do like the fact that things that we have done in this game have kind of now filled out things that happened in the first game. And I'm assuming they're gonna keep up with it in the third.
Hopefully. Having a sensible overall story arc, especially when it involves time travel, could be tough. They did a reasonable job of this. Yeah, I think...
I do appreciate that part.
Reasonable music. It didn't have terrible graphics. It had control problems at some points. Some of the puzzles, the affordances of the puzzle don't match what you actually do, but most of them are fairly reasonable. Only, like, the two big issues, we had the one game freeze and that puzzle that looks like it's a tiny inside the church puzzle that you can't get at. Or at least you can fiddle at it again.
Then you didn't need to, at least, so that was just a red herring.
It feels like maybe that was cut content. At least to me.
No, I think it was just you can still fiddle with it afterwards.
Oh, you think that it just doesn't get locked? Okay.
No, because, I mean, we already done that. We already put together that puzzle.
Most of the puzzles, like, lock when you finish them.
Yeah.
So it must be...
And I think that's what it was, just it didn't lock.
It didn't lock properly. Yeah. Cool. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have had a lovely time watching us struggle. It was nice to be able to actually control things. If you're interested in looking at something, you get to go look at something. And you get to input your answer. I think that is worth discussing a little bit more. I do think the other way around probably works better for our thought styles. That I'm probably the one that's better off generally being the not driver's seat in terms of being able to describe my solution is maybe a bit easier.
Probably.
But I can't let you have all the fun of driving, so we won't just swap to you always being in the lead for these.
No. But also, it was a nice break to go and do what to say, a pure puzzle game compared to lately when we've been doing a lot of more story based. Mostly been reading, and then there's been a few puzzles.
Thinking about how the characters relate to each other, having to like think about the world rather than little self-contained puzzle.
Yeah. It was nice to take a break from all the voice acting and we're going, oh, we haven't met this character in like 2 hours.
Who
I
were they
have
again?
no
What did they
idea.
do? What's their motivation? Why would they maybe be a bad guy?
What voice did we give them?
Okay. Cheers all. Thank you for watching. I hope you've had a lovely time and peace.
Bye bye.